I've been trying to bend the rules since I barely was walking. Is that a sentence? I've been trying to bend the rules since I barely was walking. Who is Paula Froling? So they're definitely Scandinavian. Scandi, isn't it? Scandinavian people. This was sang by Lilies of the Valley. I've been trying to bend the rules since I barely was walking. I've been trying harder on my life, cause I need to be perfect. If I could be just a little better, if I could just be a little better, maybe you could be my salvation. Out of here? I could get it off. I don't know what the rest of it is. For a little love, fill me to the top. Let me hear the champagne burst and pop. Cause as long as you're here with me, I'll be living, loving, wild and free. I could get it up, fill me to the top. Let me hear the champagne burst and pop. That's what it was like in karaoke with Maya. Oh my god, this is what it was. Let me do an impression of being in karaoke with Maya. We made the mistake of going at 9 p.m. Just the whole time. And then I'd look at him like, dude, stop, and he'd laugh and do it again. Welcome back to the video game They Are Billions. It's about how many people in the chat room I hate versus those that I like. We're going to continue playing the video game They Are Billions. It's a video game about people in the chat room who really fucking piss me off. Continually showing up in hordes and that won't go away and leave me alone. Yesterday we began the game and I tried to learn how to play it while 3 people in the chat room repeatedly told me end game fucking min-max, minuscule, just little, no one ever needed to know it stuff. And I vaguely learned how to play some of the mechanics of the game that were the basics, beginner stuff, but then at least 10% of the people in the chat room were getting frustrated that I wasn't doing end game level min-max stuff, and that's what we did yesterday. I did the first level, and then the bunker, which was for some reason a Hades level, and then we did the crossroads, and that was where we ended the stream. The stream went on for so fucking long, it was crazy. At the end of it, I was absolutely starving, hungry, and I ate a burger, and then lost time. Last night I didn't sleep enough, and we're gonna carry on. So this is what opened up yesterday. What the hell is this? A swarm. Infected swarm. There is a swarm of 1,000 infected in the middle of the road. To clear the road, continue expanding the colonies along this route. You must first destroy the swarm. Okay. The Coast of Bones. That's what I call my house. If you're an attractive person, honestly, at this point, anyone attractive, you can head on down to my beach house, the Coast of Bones. I live by the ocean and joke that I was going to make. I'll probably get in trouble for, even though I've said a couple of things today that are easily cancelable. Alpha Communications Center. It's also what their stream is known as. All we know about the Alpha Fortress, there's another name for my home, is that it was sophisticated satellite communication center. Judging from the radio antennas that rise above the forest inside it, there must be a lot of technology and even valuable relics. Is this one of these things? We should do that then, probably, because that gives you a bunch of research points. And then we have this one, which defeat count 2, because it kicked our ass twice. I have 130 research to spend. On something, but I don't know what we want, because we got the upgrade to the houses. What's the next one along there? Can't get it yet for some reason. Need 260. Can get a stone house. Command center resource storage boost might be nice. It would be nice. Units, high-rise defenses. Units inside are protected and extend their watch and range. Start with another ranger. A fisherman's cottage, food generation plus 20%. That might be nice too. It will be nice. It feels like this stuff is more useful than some of this stuff right now. I kind of want the defense thing. Each time the train arrives to the colony, it will leave you with a shipment of raw materials. Oh. Get it raw. I'm going to go with more food, because that was really annoying in the last one. I can turn it off, I think. I can. That's what we're gonna do, and then we'll do this little Hades level, I think, because that's just easy money. I think it's easy money. Oh, I have a point. I have a perk point as well. K-less attack damage, K-less speed, K-less life, K-less attack speed, K-less speed, attack speed. Oh, and this is for him, right? I thought it was gonna be for something else in the game. All right, let's go. Can I get a 24-hour lo-fi mix of that? Just ask Maya. It's unbelievable how funny he finds the most awful noise in the world that he will just do into your ears for as long as he can. I mean, you've all experienced it. He does it on stream. Something happens to him at around 9 p.m. We call him 9 p.m. Maya because I have the same thing wrong with me. And we used to call it 9 p.m. Brad. And at 9 p.m. I would start to just lose my grip on reality. And the problem is that 9 p.m. Brad is now just me all the time. But 9 p.m. Maya, he will just for some reason adopt the most annoying noise he can. And then just put that, it becomes bolted onto his voice. And he does it for so long. Here we go in this game where for some reason there are levels like this.
All right.
Where you play as this guy who for some reason there are levels like this.
Let's go.
Also, this game, you turn the music off and the music keeps playing. And no one knows why.
Of course.
I enjoyed 9 p.m. Maya. Well, I dare you to sit in a fucking tiny box with him. Sit trapped in a tiny box with him. Oh, grenades. A seismic charge is just Maya's voice.
No problem. Understood. Perfect. For the human.
Trapped in an enclosed space with 9 p.m. Maya.
Let's go.
I'm not kidding, by the way. He was genuinely just doing that for a good portion of the time. Leah was singing her heart out. She was really trying. And Maya was just screeching over the top of it. It was hilarious.
Gloria Quintus.
Leah can sing. And so she was singing good. And Maya was just screaming over the top of it.
Come on.
Wow. Just the worst 3 people ever. Shouldn't be allowed in public. The 3 of us. It was so... Dude, the 2 of them were so badly behaved that night. It was great. I was the adult. Me. I was the one that was the fucking one that was like telling them off. Like, guys, we're in public. Me! I was the one. They actually made me embarrassed at one point when we were eating fucking sushi in a restaurant. I can't remember what they did, but I was like, wow, you got me then. You actually made me feel embarrassed in public. That's fucking hard to do.
Perfect.
I'm guessing I don't want to go in the blood door.
I love it. All right. Yes.
Brad, stop doxing me. What happened? What's he saying to me? I don't think we used our natural accents once with the waiters. No, that was fine. I love doing that. They were talking in different... You two did something that was just...
Yes.
You got me. And I don't know. Maybe ask Leah what it was. You guys did something. And I was like, oh, wow, you made me feel embarrassed.
Understood.
That is...
For the Emperor.
That is something. Oh god, they're gonna get me. Am I
For the
faster?
Glory of Quintus. Yes.
I am if I go through this thing.
That's easy.
Because you're in the Alpha Fortress. I already made that joke. Come back when you are not 45 minutes late to a joke that's already been made.
Come on. Yes. Of course.
What was
Yes.
it?
That's easy.
Whatever it was, I was like, oh god.
Yes. That's easy.
I don't know. It's pretty hard to make me embarrassed in public though. I've done some crazy shit in public before. Especially during my YouTube days. Before there was even YouTube, me and Liam would dress up and go into public and do crazy shit. Did it involve fish? I don't know what it was. You did something. You guys did something.
That's easy.
Hi, Ian. My son.
Excellent idea, sir. Let's go. For the humans.
For the humans. That's like their phrase, is it?
Looks great.
Oh, I've got grenades. I need
Yes.
to remember that. I'm assuming I don't
Sounds good.
keep them.
Of course. Perfect. You made my day. For the humans. I
Devs are raging after you cleared that without a grenade. Tracy, Jesus Christ. You know.
all right. They're already dead.
Okay, this needs a grenade, surely. What's
All
happening?
right. That's easy.
How do you use a grenade?
Excellent idea, sir. Of course. Anything more? Let's go. No problem. Perfect. Okay. For the Empire. For the Emperor. Great.
Am I trying to clock exactly what I did so they can weaponize it in the future? It would be a good idea.
Good quality. I love it.
It's quite hard to embarrass me in public. It's easy to embarrass me if you're like a fucking unfunny piece of shit, just being annoying. Like those kids that go into that guy's house on TikTok.
Wonderful.
You seen that?
For the Emperor.
They think they're so funny from just walking into a random person's house and he's in there with his kid. He's got like a 2-year-old.
Great. Nice.
I've missed a door somewhere here. Oh, there.
Nice. Let's go.
Have you seen that TikTok where they just walk in, these 3 school kids just go into someone's fucking house? And the wife is like, "Excuse me, where are you going?" And the husband comes up the stairs and there's like a little baby in the house, like a little 2-year-old kid. It's just the least funny thing ever, and they think they're so fucking... They think they're like peak fucking clout comedy, you know? Oh my god, what epic fucking dare, epic challenge.
Come on.
Hope you fucked him up. No, I mean, he's just like, please leave. They're clearly rich. They're living in Mayfair or some shit. They've got like a big, nice London townhouse type house. Lee said it had something to do with us being goofy with the waitress about the expired loyalty card. I mean, that was just that was pure cringe. Maybe that was it. It could be the rampant lack of social skills between the two of you that was what did it, but I don't know. It was pretty hard to watch though. Pretty fucking hard to watch. This fucking like just normal, just beautiful, by the way. Just imagine, close your eyes and imagine a beautiful young woman waitress, and then there's these two just
Let's go.
I was like, oh god, oh god. Maybe that was what did it, because she was hot. I was like, oh fucking hell, dude. I don't know what it was, man, but I was just sat there like, oh fuck, it hurts. Stop it, it hurts. You're killing me here. Chance is ruined. I didn't have a chance. That's not ever what's going through my head. There's just something about it that stings. I don't know what it was though. It was something specific. I feel like if I remember what it was exactly, I'd remember. But
All right. Understood.
wow, that one was running. Running.
All right. Understood. Nice. For
They're
the
just gonna
Empire.
endlessly come out of that hole, aren't they?
Excellent idea, sir. For the humans.
This is why I took attack speed, by the way.
The more the merrier. Yes.
These levels are fucking unbearable. But at least you get a bunch of research for it, so they're worth doing.
Yes. Anything more?
Oops.
Nice. Understood.
Oh, they all run.
Nice. That's easy. Perfect. Let's go. Perfect. Of course. All right. Understood. Okay.
Who made this place? Who invented this fucking room?
Perfect.
Why does it look like
Okay.
this?
Let's go. Perfect. Nice. Come on. Anything more? Perfect. Of course. All right. Let's go.
Someone kill the engineer who designed this room.
Come on. That's
It's the way out.
no problem. Sounds good. Yes. All right. Understood.
I'm sad I don't get any marines.
So
Maybe I
glad
walked
to do-
past them.
Interesting indeed. Wonderful. Okay. Let's go. Perfect. All right. Yes.
Voiced by Wax
That's
Steven.
easy.
Perfect. Wonderful.
Love it.
Wonderful.
Nice. Let's go. Let's go.
What's the point of that? Like, when are you ever going to have time to pick up that? And
Perfect. Aye.
may I aggro him?
Let's go.
Is he on my side?
Interesting.
Is he a sniper? As you approach the rebel mercenary, he looks at you with surprise and says, "Wow. Well, so a rat of the Empire comes free to us. Comes to free us. It looks like it's our lucky day. Well, yours too, little soldier. Under the other circumstances, we'd have blown your head off and the rats would be devouring your brains right now. We will follow you until we get to the fortress, but then we part ways." I mean,
Yes. I
Sure,
hope not
buddy.
to find a harpy there. This is great. Perfect.
these are snipers, I think. I sort of vaguely remember them.
It's worth taking it. Yes. Great.
Yes, tell me what to kill. Tell me your darkest thoughts. I smell death coming. I need to kill something. Yes, tell me what to kill.
Just tell me what to kill. Scandinavian voice actor. Where are the developers from that made this game?
Yeah. Slow but lethal. All right. I smell death coming. Yeah.
I want to say England, to be honest.
Roy that.
It sounds like the people that voiced the game were just the people who made the game.
Read my mind. Bullseye.
Ready. Perfect. Yes.
Jesus.
You stay back at your service.
No, don't pick it up. Attack it.
My bullet in your head.
Great, good job.
Darkest thoughts.
Oh god, there's more.
My rifle is ready. Are you reading my mind? Death sentence. Nice time.
Bruv. Oh, do I have to do it from the beginning? Wasn't even looking. Stupid fucking character was like stuck trying to walk behind the other fucking guy. Oh my god, I have to do it from the start. Wow, oh my god, I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna fall asleep.
What? Of course. Of course. Yes.
Fuck these missions.
Perfect.
I have one of the weirdest looking cookies of all time to eat, by the way. 400 gift subs and I'll show you it.
Anything more? Come on. All right. Of course.
The hero missions are so lame. Turn the difficulty down. That's how you do that.
All right.
Let's see that ability.
Great. No problem. All right. Understood.
Do it for the cookie. For the cookie.
Okay. Of course.
What if I have a coffee? I don't think it's going to do anything, is it? I didn't eat. I didn't sleep enough.
Great value, no doubt.
You change it before you start? God damn it. It does feel tacked on, yeah. If we get it out of the way, though. We just gotta get it out of the way. He's basically got a sniper rifle in his hand, doesn't he? I bet that's the stats.
Nice. For the Emperor. This will come in handy.
Maybe it was a balancing thing.
Anything more? Yes. Perfect. No fear. Nice.
Like they wanted to give you more
All right.
research
Looks worth taking.
without making an actual level.
This would be useful.
Seems like quite a lot of effort. I feel like they probably just wanted to
Okay.
make it feel like there was more going on in the game. Like a pacing thing
This
for
is
the
nice.
single player campaign.
It could be a trap, but let's go. Anything more? Perfect.
Yeah, or maybe they were just like, but our lore, the DM, the worst DM in the world. Yeah, I get that you guys wanna do your thing that you are really excited to do, but let me just explain my entire world lore to you for the next 3 hours. I know how it feels, DMs. I agree, and every player thinks that their hero, their character is the hero, and that their story is the most interesting backstory in the whole campaign, and all they want to do is explore their character's backstory. And you, as the DM, know that it's not interesting, and that what you have planned is better than anything they could ever come up with, and that there is
Come on.
that you. Your shit is the best shit. I get it, but you just have to let him. You just gotta let him.
For the human.
Let him get it out of their system. Dax. Orcish is gonna kill himself, and it will be because we made a joke about
Okay.
his character. Then again, during Oracle's Rest last week, he literally said to a call that had 15 of the world's best role players on it. It's called RP, guys. And he was almost removed from all of the groups. We were going to blacklist him from our friendship group. Do you remember when he said that? The absolute gall to say it to the people that were on that call. Maybe you should try it sometime. I don't know what he said. It's business, guys. That's what he said.
Could be a trap, but let's go.
Who did he say it to? Wasn't it to Whack?
For the human.
Of all the people they hit, Whack, who can roleplay as 15 different characters unbelievably for 3 hours straight on a show with 6 other incredible streaming role players and still win the Oscar. Wow. Orkish. What a fucking guy. What an enigma. What a crazy fucking guy. It was his version of I Have a Job. It was his I Have a Job moment where he said something by accident out loud. He said the quiet part out loud. Just filled with that sort of subconscious self-worth.
Great value, no doubt. Perfect. Of course.
I bet he's thought about it every night. I wouldn't be able to sleep this week. It was fucking hilarious.
This is nice. Yes. All right. Understood.
This character sounds like Wax's character in Oracle's Rest. If he just had the voice modulator on. What made him say that? I don't know. I think everyone was picking on him for all of his characters being just contrarian characters that no matter what the flow of the game is, will always swim against the current. Even though it makes sense in roleplay. You know? He roleplays to death. It's his roleplay style. Oh my god, people on Wild RP that used to say that. It's a roleplay style. Min-maxing my character and not having any... my character doesn't even have a surname. My character has no biography, backstory or anything and is here for nothing more than for combat and mining gems. It's a roleplay style. Oh, that's a roleplay style? Logs out, uninstalls game. Orkish commits so hard, he does. At least he has a leg to stand on with his argument, to be fair. He is a good role player. It's my role player style as they beeline directly to the streamer with the highest... Yeah. Dude, I wish that some characters in Wild RP could just fly. Like they spawn in, you know, at road station or whatever, wherever you spawn. And they start and then they just go like this. And then fly away. And then land next to whoever's got the most viewers on the stream, on their server at that point. They superhero land next to them. Stream sniping isn't a roleplay style? Apparently, it is. So we're in the minority. That's the funniest thing about that. Is it funny or just sad? We're in the minority. I don't know how that feels. The ground rattles and everything. Yeah, they rocket into the air like the fucking... It's just Superman when he's flying through the world engine. My roleplay style is finding the most subscribed person on the entire platform and flying directly to them in a realistic roleplay setting.
Excellent idea, sir. All right. Perfect. Understood. Wonderful.
Flying to them in the T-pose. Yeah. Those memes where the T-posing meme. where it flies through the air like the Jesus. Remember when the Pearl Jam meme was a thing? Even flow. It's just that. Your character is flying towards whoever has the most viewers on their Twitch stream at that point. Across the map. And then you land next to them. It hasn't even happened on the stream yet. But the streamer's character is like, yeah, we need some new guys in the crew. I hear you need some new guys in the crew. Wild RP. Oh man, I got so fucking tired of that shit. I got tired of that shit on Atlas, got tired of it on Wild RP. Fucking exhausting.
Not sure, but
Hi, Peppo.
come on, the infected are waiting
Calls him Peppo, you know, his character.
for the Empire. Let's go. Understood. Yes. Nice.
Stream Sniper. Oh, hey, I was looking for my stray dog out here. What are the chances? What did you get wrong
For
there?
the Emperor. All right. Great.
Oh, what are they chances? Dude, read that 6 times. Your typo.
Of course.
We're that much aligned, me and Biz. You know what else is annoying about this game?
Great.
The fact that I'm going to have to collect all those snipers one by one again.
Let's go. Understood. All right. All right. Yes.
Are they faster than me, or are we like the same speed here? Oh, I feel like it literally lagged with how close I was to dying then.
That's easy. All right.
Can you not shoot up? Like a dog, can't look up. Dogs can't look up.
Sounds good.
Who said that, and why did that become a thing for so long? Dogs only look up. They're small.
Okay.
Oh Jesus, it was a hidden one.
Come on.
Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Yes. Great.
Oh my god, there's another.
Come on. Silent and lethal. All right. Anything more? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, that's such a kill. Yes, give me something. Right that. Bullseye.
It's from Shaun of the Dead. What is?
Bullseye. It's time. I need to kill something.
Fuck this game, for real. Fucking annoying.
Yes, give me something to shoot.
Look at this. Dude, fuck me. Put the barrel down.
I need to kill something. I need to explode this car.
Didn't do anything.
Yes.
from Shaun of the Dead that dogs can't look up? Really?
Of course. Yes.
Gonna be here all fucking day. Should we get that cookie? These things are fucking crazy looking. I love that it's still going. I made a whole coffee. Merlin went outside. All right. Look at these cookies. They're insane looking. Yeah. What the fuck are you looking at, right? It's like a wedge of cookie dough with an Oreo on top. And another one. Just a wedge with 3 Rolos on top. And it says heat in the microwave for 20 to 25 seconds. Or preheat your oven to 180 degrees. Which I guess means they want you to cook it yourself. Am I supposed to do that? They feel soft. Like, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna eat it raw. Because I like it raw. Fucking weird looking, bro. Crazy looking shit. Alright, have we stopped finally?
Yes.
Not really.
No problem. Yes. Let's go. Great. What? Not sure, but let's do it.
I need to explode this cow.
The worst game of all time.
Tell me your darkest thoughts.
So it melts on the cookie? Yeah, maybe. This hat is hurting my head. Black Cat. Tythair Veridis in the hizzy.
I can hear them in the distance. Yes.
I need to kill something. Yes, tell me what to kill. So many times. Death, love, death. Yeah, your sniper at your service.
Let's go.
Tell me your darkest thoughts. Yes, tell me what to kill.
Where did you get those? I'm not telling you. Annie like, hey doc, tell me your address. That it's not from like a store, it's from like a fucking little local place.
I need to kill something.
Like Tesco or some shit, you know?
I need to explode a skull.
It's a Peaky Blinders stream. Tommy!
Who do you want?
Can you hit this thing?
Die.
You can. You can hit that thing.
Let's go. Just give me something to shoot. All right.
Ready. What?
Tell me your darkest thoughts. Bullseye.
Yes.
Yes, tell me what to kill. Like a snake with its prey. Death. Lovely death.
Orders from the Empire? For the Emperor.
Tell me your darkest thoughts.
He got me again. Dox yourself on stream. Here we go, I'll eat one. I'm not cooking it though. Let's dissect. Let me dissect it. See if there's anything going on in the middle. Oh, all I did was crush the roller on top and now it's all over my thumb. Cool. Shouldn't have done that.
I need to kill something. It's
Me
a
too.
nice day to die.
It's still pink in the middle. No, nothing in the middle. There's so much cookie dough. And it's like... just tastes a lot like cookie dough. Just raw cookie dough. That's all it is.
Your sniper at your service. Let's go.
I could eat a whole pack of just raw cookie dough anyway though, so
Rifle is ready.
I'm fine with it.
Roger that. Yes, tell me what to kill.
We're also incredibly invested on how it tastes. It's just raw cookie dough. It's the only taste that's happening right here.
You read my mind. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sleepy. So annoying. I was going to make my desk today.
You read my mind. Bullseye.
Now I'm convinced I won't.
That's a certain kill.
It tastes like salmonella. Let me try and get a bit with a Rolo on it. That's better.
Roger that. Let's go.
What you want to do is like melt it. I think there was some way to melt the Rolo into the cookie dough.
Bullseye.
That would be way better. There he is. It's Orcish. We just spent the last maybe 30 minutes talking about you.
Let's go. Bullseye.
So
Nice talking.
let the paranoia sink in.
You read my mind.
And in the back of his head, he's like, oh no, I hope it wasn't something really bad. And then the reasonable part of his mind was like, they wouldn't talk about anything like bad. Why would they just be shit talking me live on stream? And the irony is, we were fucking shit talking the fuck out of you.
No problem.
And that's hilarious. We were do you want to know?
It could be a
Do you
trap.
even want to know?
Let's go.
How do you want to handle this?
What do we have here? Perfect. Perfect. Understood.
Where am I even supposed to go? Have I got everything? Nowhere near. God, this is unbearable. This fucking level. Can I at least get everything here? Oh, there's a door there.
Love it.
You can say anything to me and it won't make my life any worse. Well, I don't think I've ever tried.
Understood.
So I wouldn't issue such a challenge.
For
Really?
the glory of Quintus.
They were shooting in tune with the music then. We were talking about during Oracle's Rest this week
Yes.
when
Fast
you
and silent.
when you turn to 15 of the most incredible role players on the planet who all happen to be in the same place playing a game, and you went, it's called role play,
Great.
and you meant it. And it was literally the I have a job accidental, I think I'm better role player than all of you in here moment.
For the humans.
The Murgle's subconscious accident
Sounds good.
response.
Okay.
And it was hilarious. Everyone was like, oh wow, this guy. And I said that if I had done that, even though obviously I didn't mean it or whatever, it would have kept me up all week. I wouldn't have slept that whole week.
Understood.
I'll probably never sleep again. No. It would hit me and just randomly I'll be like, oh man, I actually feel not too anxious tonight. That's nice. I'll probably actually get some sleep, and then my brain would replay that moment and I wouldn't sleep.
Excellent idea.
Dude,
Yes.
I have a job. Orcish I have a job.
All
Would
right.
do anything to have a clip of it to play for you all to see. And it was hilarious. They were laughing so much. Oh god.
Excellent idea, sir.
It was a joke. It was a joke, guys. I'm joking. All right, hold on. Which button are you? This one?
You can't tell jokes at work, basically, because at some point in history, some idiot showed up at work and was like, nice tits, Betsy. And Betsy's like, what? And that guy's like, I'm joking. And the boss is like, oh, no more jokes. Jokes have been ruined by people who aren't good at telling jokes. A joke should never end with, I'm joking, or get her done.
Excellent idea, sir. Let's go.
Orcish out here thinking that we
Great.
didn't get the most obvious joke he's ever made.
Nice.
Where else is there to fucking go in this map? What? Horrible. Absolutely horrible part of the video game right here. So hard to see where the doors are. 'Cause they look exactly the same as the fucking walls. Annoying. The objective is get valuable items, get ancient technology. It's the same as all of them. They're all the same. I don't see another way to go. Can I go down that well? It doesn't look like I have like a...
More?
Orcish Roin jokes, yeah. I don't understand what's happening. Oh, wow. Has no idea. Doesn't even realize
Easy. All right.
that he's Murgles right now.
Yes.
There's a door in that room. This room? Tracy, saying stuff like, there's a door in that room is so fucking unbelievably not helpful when I'm doing this. You know? To your right. There.
Perfect.
Your cookie dough. It's over there. Ugh.
Let's go. For the Emperor. What? Yes, my commander.
Death, lovely death.
It was so fucking funny, dude. Orcish didn't even need to join the session. He didn't get to do anything.
Yeah.
His character just is so. PB's got this new spell that she spams called Firewall, which just means that anyone who uses melee weapons
Interesting.
can't play anymore.
Let's go.
And it's hilarious because
Yes. That's easy.
she just puts a wall up and all the melee characters
Wonderful.
have to die.
I need to explode a skull.
No problem.
And Orcish's character spent the whole time running to the boss, then around the firewall, and then the wall, and then going back, and then the boss was dead.
What?
And that was all he did. Still not enough. Where is everything? I hate this. This is fucking... Or is there more? I never want to have to do another one of these again. I bet there's fucking tons of them. Where is there left? Oh, there's that thing. I noticed that. It's all he did. He just ran to the firewall, around the firewall, and then the boss died.
At your service.
That thing. What is this? This is horrific. This is like trying to play D&D with PB. It's just frustrating. And slow. Because every turn we have to read the entire text for Firewall because it's so confusing. I'm doing this, by the way, to see if it like hovers over something that I can actually interact with. On PB's turn, we have to read the entirety of the Book of Job to get to the thing. We can't do it. Just this is it. This is the maximum.
Okay.
I'm gonna see how many of my friends I can kill today because it makes it easier if there's less people to be in the game tomorrow. This is the way I'm gonna do it. If I can get at least 6 of them to take their own lives, we'll be back into the realm of like average amount of players. If 6 of my closest friends take their own lives today, there'll still be 6 people playing in the game tomorrow. It's still more than, you know, any D&D game really needs. This is horrific. Can I go down there? What the fuck is this? In between the top 2 satellites on the right. What? There's a door here?
Yes.
If I walk all the way up there and there's nothing there, Tracy, guess what? You're banned. I volunteer as tribute. Maybe in the next life, people will know how to RP. Yeah. Well. Never mind, it was a barrel. Just fucking... I swear to God. This is the guy. Tracy Minaj. Was backseating so much yesterday, and then when we actually wanted backseating, went completely silent.
That's easy. No problem. Excellent idea.
What is that? Why is it that people who backseat never actually are useful when it comes to the thing you need? Fuck this, I don't care anymore. Whatever. Horrible fucking video game. Horrific. Alright, what are we doing now then? This fucking one that we tried twice and failed at? At least we have cottages now. We can try it again. Wait! Can I research something? Yes. Mill energy supply. Buildings defensive barriers. Hunter cottage. An extra ranger. What can we get here? Command center stores more stuff. Defensive thing. Hunter cottage. Food generation. Mill supply. I think we're gonna go like this. He has another point. Can I get another, like... loading weapon speed? He has to reload. Doing that. Let's go. Now, yesterday we tried this one twice and failed miserably, but that was before we had cottages and stuff like that. So, here's the real game. Those of you that are just tuning in, this is what the game's supposed to be. For some reason it has those fucking horrible, terrible little isometric fucking walker unit as slow as possible around the most fucking boring map on the planet and shoot some units to collect random boxes of research levels. The real game is supposed to be this sort of RTS thing.
Okay.
We will need plenty of food. This game also doesn't let you turn the music off, even though it has a slider for music, and that's really annoying as well.
Gotcha.
And I don't know why the fuck they haven't patched that out.
Are you sure? Great. Yes. You ordered? You can...
Attention. Building completed.
Great. Gotcha.
Attention. Building completed.
Okay, but it's gonna cost you double. Great. Yeah, yes. Roger that. Okay, gotcha. Great. Are you sure? Great. Gotcha. Whatever you say.
My god, these guys are so fucking annoying. Sound. Look, music is at 0, but you can still hear music. Why?
Okay, great. Faster than my bow. Roger that.
No, I completely forgot that I need to be building things. Sawmill, please. Can't build it there now because I put that there. Great. So, destroy that immediately. Probably gonna need a lot of food, but really we want to get to the iron over there, and then that way I can build
Straight to the heart.
the
Gotcha. Are you sure?
Space Marines.
Order, you pay. Right between the eyes. Yeah. You call that a plan? Yes. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. But it's gonna cost you double. You again.
You go there.
Yeah.
You are the first wall.
You call that
Attention.
a plan?
Building completed.
What do you want?
You are the second wall.
What?
You are the third wall.
Attention. Building completed.
And you are the fourth wall. And we want to extend. And we need some stone. I kind of feel like it might be worth Attack on Titaning this and just having like an inner wall here and then just expanding walls out and out and out. I wish this map was up here as well.
Building
If I could
completed.
put that map up behind where my face is, it would be so useful.
Attention. Building completed.
A new task. Whatever you say, as long as you pay me. Roger that. Great.
Because I think this map is extremely useful, but
Attention.
the most
Building
far out of
completed.
my eye line is that bottom left corner.
This
Whatever's
is
wrong with
good.
my left eye,
What?
that's it there. That fucking thing.
Attention. Building completed.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
I think this might be the way forward.
Building completed.
Wall Moria.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Just need a little bit of gold. Once that gold comes in, quarry. Once the quarry's going, boy oh boy
Building
baby.
completed.
Is that all? So boring.
are good, Gucci, Gucci. We are good, Gucci, Gucci. Oh my god, this cookie dough that I have to eat. Just an absurd amount of cookie dough. That's all it really is.
Building completed.
Falling apart everywhere as well. Stone's taking a while.
Yes. Yeah. Gotcha. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
The train has arrived at the station.
I wonder if those ranger towers that are all the craze are kind of what we
Here
need.
we go again. You again. Yeah. Aren't there other units to bother? Gotcha. What? Okay.
Attention. Building completed.
This better be good. Yes.
Slow and steady. I think that's how we're gonna have to do this one. Slow and steady.
The train has arrived at the station.
Are you sure? Roger that.
Why don't we just wait on energy? Ah, fuck. Need another sawmill. Some wood to get the energy, some energy to get the thing going. And now we wait. Enemies?
What?
Yes. I see them. They approach.
Attention. Building completed. The train has arrived at the station.
Other units to bother?
Attention. Building completed.
That's food and wood. Keep the wood coming in and we'll keep building the wall.
Oh, more orders. Okay.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
The win condition for this one is simply to have a colony population of 600 within 60 days. Which isn't the worst sounding thing ever.
Building completed.
We just need the
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
the house upgrade stuff going, and I think it's going to end up being a lot of land and food at the end to maintain it.
The train has arrived at the station.
This better be good. I hope you're not wasting my time. Yeah. And you tap my bow and arrows are ready. You call that a plan? Yeah. Oh, here we go again. Straight to the heart. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? Sounds interesting. It could be worse. What? Roger that. My bow and arrows are ready.
Slow and steady. Need this thing. Once we get an inner wall built, I'll expand. Farms would be good. I can't do farms yet.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Attention. Building completed.
Also, how many times do you have to be asked? You
Attention.
know?
Building completed. The train has arrived at the station.
Any infected around? Okay. My bow and arrows are ready. You again.
What's up, wicked radiation?
What? Are you sure? My bow and arrows are ready. Great. This better be good. You order, you pay. My bow and arrows are ready.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Not for long.
Attention. Building completed.
God damn it.
You again.
The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
First inner wall. Am I watching this now, Biz? Or later?
You again. What?
Yes. Oh, this is still playing. Stream snipers when a big streamer logs on to a roleplay server. Yes. Yep. That's them. There they go again.
My bow and arrows are ready.
The worst wall ever. Wow. Thought it couldn't be beaten. Then I made... Fucking prick. Why is that a thing? Christ. Hold on, rebuilding everything.
The train has arrived at the station.
One second while I rebuild absolutely everything there is. Oh my god.
My bow and arrows are ready. Oh, more ordnance. My bow and arrows are ready.
I get another sawmill going. No. Unless I put it here.
The train has arrived at the station.
What?
Attention. Building completed.
I deleted all the walls because if you double click, it just selects everything. It doesn't even look like everything's selected, but it is. Oh, it is all right.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Oh, it's all selected, all right. Don't you worry about that.
The train has arrived at the station.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? This better be good. Yes. Aren't there other units to bother? What? Yes, tell me. But be quick.
The rebuilt wall is better, to be fair. Okay. Now the next thing we need is this, which needs more energy. Then we probably want to go over there for the iron, don't we? And we need more food according to this. Then it's probably just an army that we need.
The walls are under attack.
Where?
Attention. Building
Yeah.
completed. Attention. Building completed.
Are you sure?
The train has arrived at the station.
Yes. Yes, tell me. But be quick. You. Oh, here we go again. Gotcha. Aren't there other units to bother? My bow and arrows are ready. What's up? Any infected around?
More houses. And houses are gonna be the thing soon. The big thing around town. Houses. The new fad. Many people are saying that houses are the newest thing.
Attention. Building completed.
Oh, here we go again.
Attention. Building completed.
I hope you're not
Attention.
wasting my
Building
time.
completed.
My bow and arrows are ready. What?
Some iron next, please. Thank you. A video game.
The train has arrived at the station.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Attention. Building completed.
You again. I hope you're not wasting my time. Yeah. This better be good.
Alright, what else do we need? This.
Oh, more orders. My bow and arrows are ready. What? Are you sure? You again.
Can lock down this iron mine. We'll be fucking talking, son.
Attention. Building completed. Attention.
You are gonna pay
Building
me for this,
completed.
right? Roger that. Okay. Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. What do you want now? What? You are gonna pay
The
me for
train
this,
has
right?
arrived at the station.
You again. Great. Are you sure? What? You again. What? Great. You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Oh, I can't build another one on this. That was the whole point. A 2 and a 4 is better than a single 5. That's number Wang. Hi Cal, drink some water. Alright, well this has got boiling water in it. Yes. Boiling water. Delicious. Alright, now I think we can get Space Marines.
The train has
We
arrived
need
at the
more
station.
food. Can we squeeze in any more huts? I don't think so. This is where the other expansion's going to start coming in. Food. The area gives us a nice food boost.
Attention.
And,
Building completed.
Could I put on a... research thing? How do I see what researches I have on?
Attention. Building completed.
Space Marines, please. And the next thing I need is this, which requires more workers. That requires more houses, which is what I need.
They are trying to break through.
They got it. We're good.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Ah, we're
Attention.
fine.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention.
Did you finish the
Building
cookie?
completed.
No, I'm still eating it. Did you even see that thing, Orcish? Look, here's another one. It's just a blob of cookie dough with an Oreo on top. The one I'm eating is a blob of cookie dough with Rolos on top. Do you even have Rolos in America? Kind of sickly. It just tastes like when you eat cookie dough straight out of the packet. Mm. Oh, you fucking asshole. Selected all of them, look.
Okay, what do you want now?
Oh, holy fucking shit.
Ready and waiting. Orders, sir. For the humans!
What? I hope you're not wasting my time. Yes. You again.
The train has arrived at the station.
What?
Which means I can now build that.
Attention.
Wait, that's a soldier's center. No, I want this. The wood workshop, and it's fucking huge, isn't it?
This better be good. What? Yeah.
Decrepit monster, what's up, my friend? This is how I ended up playing the game before. And even if they break through and do all of this, it gives you a fighting chance before they just swarm through your entire base. They hit these segmented areas. You know? These are the different zones on the London tube map.
This better be good.
That's Stratford.
This better be good. Okay.
The train has arrived at the station.
First, I want to... But first,
Attention.
get the
Building
upgrade in there. Build a Rolling Thunder.
No, shut the fuck up, Bruce.
Building completed.
It's the safest way to play, yeah. It seems like it. Is that Maya's hat? I just need a hat on today, and the other one was hurting my head. And this one was close at hand.
Attention. Building completed. Reporting for duty.
Expanding in these little
This better be good.
sections
Great. Yeah.
seems like a good idea.
Oh, more orders. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Our forces are in danger. Waiting on orders.
What?
Our defenses are being attacked. Attention. Technology research finished. Is everything okay? The train has arrived at the station.
Time for possible expansion to begin.
Attention. Building completed.
What do you want now?
Attention. Building completed.
Day 20, we've got 40 days left. We
Attention.
can now
Building
upgrade the
completed.
houses. And this is where food comes in. Starts becoming a lot of effort.
Attention. Building completed. Do you need me?
What?
The
Expanding
walls are
into
under
there, I
attack.
feel like it's going to get hard to do. It's a lot of boys.
Ready and waiting. Reporting for duty. The train has arrived at the station. Tell me.
And expand into here. Using trees as natural walls is useful.
Ready and waiting.
Also, too many people is probably an issue as well, isn't it? This is where those towers would be
They
useful.
are trying to break through.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What do you want now?
Units under attack.
What? Okay.
Oh my fucking god. There's a lot.
On your orders. For the colony! Orders.
Get inside.
Perfect. Of course, my commander. They are attacking the colony defenses.
What do you want now?
Let's go. Understood. Great idea, sir.
Who are you?
Roger that.
Tell me. All right. All the way.
Are you sure?
The train has arrived at the station.
Man, this area is annoying.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Yeah, bruv, I know, bruv. Jesus. I fucking know, bruv. You know what I mean, bruv? I know, bruv. I can fucking see that, can't I, bruv? Eh? What do I look like? Do I look like I'm wearing glasses, bruv? I can fucking see, mate.
Orders, sir.
To get more workers, we need more food. To get more food, we must expand. To expand, we need more workers.
Attention. Building completed.
For the colony!
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
I was cleaning my well.
Aside from the forced music, how are you enjoying the game? I love this game. I've played it before though. 3 years ago, which might as well mean that I've never played it before based on the way my
Let's go.
brain actually is able to
Perfect. Let's
remember
go.
anything, but
Understood. Do you need me?
I have a similar game that's based on Light that's in early access. Age of Darkness.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Age of Darkness, the final stand. Oh yeah, I saw this. Yeah, I want to play this as well. It looks like the same kind of thing, right? Have you played it? Wait until it's released, yeah.
The train has arrived at the station.
Commander? At your service. Tell me. Perfect.
Attention.
Why
Building
can't you build there?
completed.
Just guide me to
There's a zombie on the other side. There he is. Uh-oh.
that will be easy. All the way.
Run away, bro.
At your service.
The walls are under attack.
Whatever you say, as long as you pay me.
They are trying to break through.
Tell me.
The train has arrived at the station.
Ready and waiting. Let's go.
Great. What? Okay. Are there other units to bother? Yes.
Waiting on orders. Tell me.
Sort of pushing me luck, really. Really, I'm sort of pushing me luck. But I don't give a fuck. We're gonna need all of this for food. 19 in there. Lovely, jubbly, lovely. And 18 at 20 at 22. A cheeky 22. Why not? We'll have a cheeky 22. We'll have a cheeky 19. We'll have a cheeky 18 down there. We'll have a 15 right on the fucking barrier. Right there. We'll have a fucking cheeky 15 now.
Building completed.
There's a
The train has arrived at the
16.
station. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
An 18. Can we get another one in here somewhere? Be in here.
Attention. Building completed.
Now, let's see if we can upgrade as many of these as
Building
we
completed.
can.
You again. Roger that. What?
Attention.
You are good
Building
people,
completed.
right?
Do you need me?
You again.
Orders, sir.
A new task. Gotcha. You again. What?
And then we just upgrade when we can.
Attention. Building completed. The train has arrived at the station.
The Attack on Titan wall method. Dude, there are so many crumbs on my desk, it wasn't worth the cookie. Just have to get to 600.
Attention. Building completed.
On this colony population.
Attention. Building completed.
Also, there haven't been any waves. I remember this game just
Building
constantly sending
completed.
waves at you, but I guess it's only certain maps. So much cookie dough gumming up my lungs right now.
Any orders? All right.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Nah, they're alright.
The train has arrived at the station.
Oh my god, they're in trouble.
Perfect.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Yeah, I know, lad. I fucking see it, don't I? What do I look like? I'm wearing glasses. Do I look blind to you, son? Need another marine over here. Oh, that was on like 1 HP.
Commander? Great idea, sir. Any orders?
Attention. Building completed.
Tell me. On your orders. All right.
God.
Our Our defenses are being attacked. Attention. Building completed.
What do you want?
Do you need me?
The walls are under attack.
No, they ain't. You're lying. Come at me when they're actually under attack. Not when there's one piddly little... Didn't you lower the difficulty? No, I don't think so.
The train has
I
arrived
was
at the
gonna, but I
station.
couldn't do it until... You can't do it when you're in the thing. You have to be...
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Did I even finish my sentence then? No, I don't think so. Binged all of that show from. Didn't take long to get up to date. I know, I did the same.
Attention.
I caned through it.
I want to shake that man's hand.
Good though, right?
Commander?
Don't say nothing about it. Just that it's good.
On your orders.
I'm scared though, because not many people seem to have heard of it. So it just feels like one of those shows that is going to get cancelled before you get any answers. I want everyone to fucking watch that show and tweet about it.
Bro, you have more influence than anyone here on Twitter. Why have you not tweeted about it?
Because I have OCD when it comes to my Twitter. I don't know why, I just do. Freaks me out. The whole thing freaks me out. Oh, we're looking 324, day 29.
They are trying to break through.
Bloody hell! No, they're not. We're doing completely A-okay. There's some stuff up here that I can get.
Building completed. Our forces are in danger.
Uh-oh.
At your service. Great idea, sir. All the way.
Attention. Building completed.
I know that we've got a lot of rangers and these guys, because they cost a worker. We can significantly reduce military spending. Reduce military spending? What do you think we are? A country that isn't the USA? How dare you? How dare you even suggest it? We are the United States of America, and we're going to spend every fucking penny. Instead of feeding our people, instead of letting the children live, we're going to spend all of it on military stuff like guns, what we won't use.
Are you sure?
Unless we start another war that we didn't need to start. And then we'll use all the guns for about 2 months before everyone gets pissed off again.
All right.
Hi, Plum Rug.
Train has arrived at the station.
Thanks for that 17-month resub, friend. Hi, Riviera. That'd be horrific, I know. It's scary, though. It does happen. I am more scared of this than anything. I am more scared of this than I am scared of woman. And I tell you this, I am very scared of
Attention.
woman.
Building completed.
Last night was amazing.
We're going to take only Marines with us.
At your service.
Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Commander? Understood.
How's they are 10s going? This one is going much better. This map killed me, defeated me twice.
That will be easy.
We'll see this time. I am only scared of Brad. That's how I want it. That's how it should be. How a true dictator rules.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Where? Lying son of a bitch.
The train has arrived at the station.
Can't we upgrade
Our
this
defenses
or
are being
anything? Huh?
attacked.
Alright, listen, everyone calm the fuck down. Where? Over here? You move one marine away, and all the walls start fucking falling down. When the walls come down. When the walls come down.
Let's go. On your orders. I will kill our enemies. Let's go. Great idea, sir. Of course, my commander. Charge! Understood.
Clearing them out around the colony
Attention. Building completed.
usually tends to make it a little less horrific
See me?
on the walls themselves.
That will be easy. All the way.
Let's try and thin the herd,
Building
shall we?
completed.
A lion doesn't concern itself with the opinions of the sheep.
That will be easy.
They are trying to break through.
God, this area.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building completed.
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon. Tell me. Let's go.
I've got a razor in this hat. What do you think? I'm fucking crazy?
All right. That will be easy. Understood.
They got it. They're good.
All right.
A train, Maya
They are
M.
attacking
Listen,
the colony
I'm allowed to
defenses.
take the piss out of Maya and you're not. If you ever mention Maya in my channel again, you're banned. Start taking names in.
Sir.
These little rats are getting too comfortable.
All right. Ready and waiting.
We're only at 400. Concerns me. I think we're gonna have to expand after all.
Understood.
Attention. Building completed.
Food. Anything but food. Come on. Food this. Food
Units
that.
under attack.
Ah, shit.
Our defenses
Alright, what are you
being
worried about?
attacked.
Oh, Jesus. No, completely fine. Alright, we've upgraded all the UNICEF tents. Now we just need a shit ton of food. Great. Okay, let's try and expand again. The expansion continues, I suppose. Expanding out here might be a good idea and all.
Attention. Building completed.
Let's get them.
train has arrived at the station.
And here I go again on my own. I'm going on the only train I've ever known.
Let's go.
On the train, choo-choo, we will go.
On your orders. All the
And I made up my mind.
Attention. Building
That was
completed.
easy. Come on. All right.
I ain't wasting no more time.
Orders, sir.
Yes. What?
Shadow the Wreck God has gifted 1,000 cards. Collect your cards at streamloots.co.uk/Maya.
What do you want?
Just tell me what to do.
You again. Oh, more orders. What?
17 going under. Let the expansion begin.
You again.
Orders, sir.
What?
Any orders? Just tell me what to do. Perfect. Commander?
The train has arrived at the station.
There were so many around here, I'm surprised there wasn't something to pick up.
Attention. Building completed.
Let's go. Great idea, sir.
The walls are under attack.
What does a veteran actually get? More everything or what?
All right.
They
More
are trying
armor
to
and more
break
damage
through.
or everything? Speed.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. They are attacking the colony defenses.
Ready and waiting.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Yes, they are.
Tell me.
New task. I hope you're not wasting my time. Okay, what do you want?
The walls are under attack. The train has arrived at the station.
Orders, sir. Let's go. Come on.
Attention.
Let's go.
Building completed.
Understood. Need me? Let's go. Waiting on orders. Ready and waiting. Great idea, sir.
Okay, let's try and
Commander?
claim this area. Around these trees would be nice food.
They are trying to break through.
At your service. Tell me. Ready and waiting.
has arrived at the station.
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my way.
Attention. Building completed.
Any orders? Commander? Ready and waiting.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Just tell me what to do. Understood. On your orders. Easy.
Food huts. Also, yeah, this fucking mission, dude. Fucking hell.
Is everything okay?
It's better be good. What do you want now? A new task. One.
There he is.
Great. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Okay.
The train has arrived at the station.
Just guide me to the infected.
Attention. Building completed.
More energy required. Get in there.
More orders. Okay, I hope you're not wasting my time. Yes. Okay, let's do this. Gotcha. Yes. You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? Great. Yes.
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my way.
2 times range, attack rate, and fire. Okay, nice.
Any orders? All the way. Understood.
Attention. Building completed.
Tell me. Attack! On your orders.
Chad, I just hopped in. Why is Sean McLaughlin the one playing here?
Understood. On your orders.
Sean McLaughlin.
Attention.
This is what that
Building
guy looks
completed.
like. No flat cap, no glasses, no beard. Just a white guy, you know?
Our defenses are being attacked.
Face blindness.
Here we come! All the way. Perfect. Let's go. For the humans!
Wait, I meant Jack. Oh, guys. Oh, you think I didn't realize that you meant Jacksepticeye? You know I know who Jacksepticeye is. You know that, right? You know I used to hang out with Jack all the time. Fucking hell. God damn it.
They are trying to break through.
All the way.
The least interesting people on the planet.
Commander.
Oh, did you mean a person that I know?
Attacking the colony defenses. Our buildings are being attacked.
Our buildings are being attacked? Oh, fuck me, they're in.
This better be good.
The train has arrived at the station.
Not like this. Not like this.
What? Great. You are gonna pay me for this, right? This better be good. Aren't there other units to bother? Roger that. Yes. A new task.
Is everything okay? That will be easy.
Our defenses
Is he
are
your
being
mate?
attacked.
Yeah? Not really, no.
Tell me.
I do know him. I'm gonna call him up. I got his phone number. Who wants it?
Understood. On your orders. All the way. All right. All the way. All right. For the colony! Ready and waiting. Commander?
$508. We're getting there. All we have to do in this is get
For the humans!
to
Gotcha.
600.
Okay.
Waiting on
The
orders.
train has arrived at the station.
Ready and waiting. All the way. For the colony! Come on. For the humans!
Attention. Building completed.
Suddenly the Beast Titan arrives. How many is it per cottage? 8. Not backseat, is it? It only says it on the screen, guys. I mean, the struggle, you know? The absolute struggle you guys have.
Attention. Building completed. The train has arrived at the station.
You again.
I can squeeze a couple of food things on the outside. Well,
Just guide me to the infected. That will be easy. Do you need me?
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
At your service.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building
is it
completed.
energy I need? We're getting there. What an uneventful, slow, boring map. No waves, just
Attention. Building
slow
completed.
grind. I feel like these early maps are designed to teach you how to play, though.
Attention. Building completed.
Like, if I'd never played the game before, this wouldn't be as grueling, I don't think.
Attention. Building completed.
We're at 576. You know what else is so funny about that guy that just came in? He didn't say Jacksepticeye. He was like, "Hey guys. Hey. How you guys doing?" Just wanted to say something real quick.
Attention. Building completed.
I know Jacksepticeye's real name.
Building completed.
So just thought I'd let you guys know. You know what I mean? Like people that use people's real names online instead of their screen name. Ooh, you know.
The walls are under attack.
Fuck's sake.
Attention.
I don't think this could be
Building
enough. I still think we need to expand more. And that pisses me off. Because I don't want to expand more. I'm fucking sick to death
Tell me,
of expanding.
They are trying to break through.
What do you want now?
Are they now?
come on.
A new task.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Commander?
Our defenses are being attacked. The train has arrived at the station.
Boom! Jesus. Fuck me. 2 retries minus 20%. Wow. That's fucking annoying. What a piece of shit game. They don't give a fuck. Oh god, another one of these fucking missions, is it? It is, isn't it? Oh, fucking hell. Huzzah! I don't want to do this mission, but it's probably best that we just get it done, isn't it? The fucking most boring mission of all time. Okay, let's just do it. Get the art, get all the stuff. Yeah, we get it. Here we go. It's my son. For the Empire. Ready, let's go. Here we are, back at Shadow Moses. That's where Liquid crashed his helicopter. You'll all recall. Mark, the biggest Jacksepticeye fan. Mark is such a massive Jacksepticeye fan that Mark's real name isn't Mark. He's just called that because he loves Markiplier. I think the most confusing thing ever. Oh my god, I can't tell you the most confusing thing ever, can I? Well, never mind. Never mind. I'll tell all my friends later on. Industry secrets. Well, there was nothing down here. Waste of time. Great. I hate these missions. Hatred. Burning in my soul. How come you don't like it? It's so fucking boring, dude. I'm bored out of my fucking brain. You wasn't here earlier on for the other one. The other one was fucking horrific. We've already, literally the first hour of the stream, maybe longer, was spent just fucking around on one of these shit, boring fucking things. You know. Is it that PewDiePie's name isn't really Pew? Uh-huh.
All right. Okay. Understood. Fast and silent. Of course. All right. For the humans. Great.
Alright, in we go. Get this fucking shit done. Hades, it ain't. I dropped this game during this mission, yeah. I get it. It just makes me not want to do the campaign, but I feel like doing the campaign is just a good way to sort of slowly progress through and enjoy the game rather than like setting up random maps and stuff. Why are you shooting at the fucking idiots back there? There's one literally scratching your eyes out. A mod to remove these missions, you can just click them and get the research from it would be amazing. It looks so well made and a piece of shit at the same time. It really does. I don't hate how it looks, really. It's just so fucking excruciatingly slow paced and boring. You just click forward, let him auto kill everything around him, and then move through the level, click on the thing, collect the research, and each level is inevitably going to get longer and more excruciatingly boring. It's such a shame because I like the other, the actual game is good. This shit is so lame. How's the paper route treating you, Brad? You know me, I love to ride my bicycle in the morning. And that's why I took a job as a paper boy at Fist of the Walrus's brand new newspaper company. Fist of the Paper. All the best news available in your local Fist of the Walrus area. Oh, it's the hat, yeah. I keep forgetting I'm wearing the hat and everyone's mentioning it. I think maybe I'm going to die. The music is the most annoying thing ever. You turn the music off in the game and it keeps playing. The mentionable hat. It's the mentionable hat. There's nothing I can do about it. It stresses me out as well. And that's it. If I try playing this game with just the in-game music though, I will want to gouge my own ears out by the end of the day. I hate playing games like this and just having the music that the game provides on loop all day. Brad just begging for Kyorki to come in and roast him like he's Cord. Dude, Kyorki says the most savage shit to Mythomag when we're on Oracle's Rest. No one knows why. The pure unadulterated hatred she has for him cannot be contained. How much for the game again? I don't know. Google, this guy. When this guy finds out about Google, he's gonna freak out. I hope there's medicines out here. Knows everything about Jacksepticeye. The day he was born, the hour, how tall he is, to the millimeter. How many hairs he has on his chinny chin chin. But doesn't know anything about Google.
For the humans.
I bet there's nothing out there. In the most dry tone, she says to him, "Are you wearing a jean jacket?" With zero humor. Yeah, I know, that was... It was fucking savage. The way she said it was dripping with malice and hatred. There's nothing out there, is there? You know what this unbelievably boring game mode needed? Red herring dead ends. It'll be straight lines. Dude, the one we were in earlier on, we didn't even get all the stuff from it. Because it was insane. The map was so fucked. And we had to do it twice because I died. Unbearable. Missed. Dead. I'm dead. Ooh. Dude, he moves so... like, you know? Fucking hell. There's some medicine.
The medicine.
Oh my god, they have health. If this kills him, I'm so pissed. So slow. I don't smoke weed anymore. This is like, if you smoke weed, this game, incredible. If I could just get fucking stoned as shit and click around in silence the way you guys watching the stream, man. Stoned out of your nut, like, I don't understand why you're not talking. Dude. Perfect, fine. You know, just sitting here, clicking everything slowly. Great if I was stoned out of my fucking mind. But I ain't. Horrific. I'm so bored. It takes so long to do everything. You get so much research out of it at the end. Oh my god. Is that gonna shoot me? Can I control these?
Not sure, but let's do it. All right. For the humans. Come on. Of course. That's easy. Understood. All right. For the Empire.
This is what I'm supposed to do. Aggro them into this room.
Sounds good. It could be a trap, but let's go. Interesting. Come on.
I hate we have 0 of the Empire points. Which means we're gonna be here for hours. Excruciating.
Right.
I'm gonna pass out.
I hope not to find a heart. Of course.
Fucking hell.
Great.
Drink the water, I haven't got any.
Could be a trap, but let's go. No problem.
I swear to God if I have to do this again. If something kills me.
Let's go. Understood. For the Emperor. No problem.
It's not like the problem with it is I have to watch him like a toddler. So I can't like just take my mind off of it and talk about something else, you know? And just like this is a background thing. I have to like fucking watch this fucking guy from not dying, because if he dies I'll tilt out so hard. So I can't like be like, anyway guys, so what are you guys up to the weekend? You know, I'm like, if he fucking dies, gonna keep an eye on this fucking diet. I turned my fucking back for 1 second earlier on and he was dead. And I was pissed. Can't believe. Even a mod that would make him immortal, so I could just do this, like run him into the middle and just have him fucking kill them all while they swarm him.
Okay. Anything more? No
Oh, what the fuck are they?
For the Empire. For the glory of Quintus. Excellent ideas. This is for the Empire. Okay. For the humans. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Yes. All right. For the humans. Perfect. Understood. Perfect. For the Emperor. Understood.
It's a minefield, isn't it? The last time I saw it is Shadow Moses.
For the humans.
Grey Fox.
Come on.
Can't be.
Of course. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Of course. Great. All right. Okay. Understood. For the Empire. Nice. Let's go. Yes. Nice. Perfect. Of course. I love it. Right. Fast and silent. Yes. Of course. Great. Sounds good. No problem. Of course. Okay. Perfect.
Threading the eye of the needle.
Of course. All right. Let's go. All right. Okay. Sounds good. I love it. Yes.
The terror I feel.
Let's go.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
That's so loud. Gotta fix all those cards. I'm not doing them anymore. You know the game isn't beatable without doing them all, but... Alright, I think we have to do one of these swarms by the looks of it. Swarm of 600 infected. There is a swarm of 600 infected in the middle. To clear the road, to continue the colonies along this route, you must first destroy the swarm with the army of the Empire. Destroy all the infected. Right, I remember this. You have to build walls, right? In the attack missions, the objective is to destroy the swarm of infected that gets in the way of your next mission. To destroy the swarm, you can count on the Imperial Army, but you will only be able to hire a certain amount of troops and defense structures based on your leadership, defined by the amount of Empire points that you hold. In the officer's post, if the officer's post is destroyed or infected during the attack, you will fail the mission. The mission begins with the game paused. Select the officer's post to hire and blah 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 blah. A wooden barrier, please. Too close, right, okay. And they're gonna come from who the fuck knows. Is this how this works? I mean, what could possibly go wrong? This is just going to slow him down, isn't it? Okay, go. Here they come. Oh my god, the map. Oh, they're already in. Yeah, this didn't work. Okay. Back to the drawing board. I have a feeling that that didn't work. Okay, okay, we're gonna try again. I think we're gonna have to try again there. And see, I like what you tried. I could figure out what you were putting down. I can see that. I understand the plan you had, but I think perhaps it was not. Try again. The slowest zoom in. Alright. Can I place them anywhere? I can. Alright, so. Here's what we do. We put them like this. And it will slow a bunch of them down, but not all. Just enough that the tricklers coming through will be all we need to worry about. You only need to worry about the tricklers. Only the tricklers will matter. Now, you put 2 boys on each thing just to deal with the tricklers. The rest of the boys will be waiting at the base itself. Do you understand? We never need women. Women aren't going to help us in a zombie apocalypse, guys. Here we go. Here we go. They're already around. Oh, this does not work.
They are trying to break through. Our soldiers are in trouble. They are attacking the colony defenses.
Okay. New plan. The next plan is a simple one. It's a simple plan, guys. It's a simple plan. I'm a dick. I'm addicted to you. Where can we block the path? Here. There's no way they can get through that. The path is now blocked to you. There. There is no way they can get through. Yeah. The path is blocked to you. Here. The path has become blocked to you. I'm a blocked to you. I want you doing okay. I went 1,000 miles to get you. Would you do listen? I tried to make you happy. I didn't do what you left anyway. I'm trying to forget that I'm addicted to you. But I want it and I need it. I'm addicted to you. Now, do we have money for tropes? That's it? This isn't gonna work. This can't possibly be the way. Okay. Group up. This one's science.
Our defenses are being attacked.
They are stuck.
Walls are under attack.
Oh, all it did was make it so that they all attacked. The stagger was destroyed.
They are trying to break through.
What the fuck? Let me just try a different one, just in case.
I'm addicted to you. I can't pretend I don't care when you don't think about me. Do you think I deserve this? I try to make you happy, but you left anyway. I'm trying to forget that I'm addicted to you, but I want it and I need it. I'm addicted to you. Now it's over. Can't forget what you said, and I never want to do this again. Heartbreaker, heartbreaker, heartbreaker. Since the day I met you, and after all we've been through,
Still a dick.
I'm addicted to you. I think you know that it's true. I run 1,000 miles to get you. Do you think I deserve this? I try to make you happy. I did all that I could just to keep you, but you left anyway. I'm trying to forget that I'm addicted to
go.
How long will I be waiting
I'm moving so much slower.
until the end?
Oh, that other one was some end game shit.
I'm still waiting.
Knew it.
Can't make you mine.
It's still impossible. Look.
I'm trying to forget that I'm addicted to you, but I want it and I need it. I'm addicted to you.
They're not even here.
Trying to forget that I'm addicted to you, but I want it and I need it. I'm addicted to you. Now it's over. Can't forget what you said, and I never wanna do this again. Heartbreaker, heartbreaker. I'm addicted to you. Heartbreaker. I'm addicted to you. Heartbreaker. I'm addicted to you.
Oh, this guy's fucked.
I'm addicted to you. Heartbreaker.
They are trying to break through.
I'm trying to break through, but I'm addicted to ya. These guys are doing fuck all. Operation Human Wall. Activate. Could have just done this with the Marines, I reckon. Could have done it with the Marines. Look at this. Dude, this game is so weird, man. Just give me the fucking actual game. Fuck me. What is all this shit? You don't need to break up the game if the game is good. You don't need to pad it out with all this bollocks. It's a good game. It doesn't need any of this shit. The crappy extra levels. Holy shit. The weirdest choices ever. Devastating. Confusing. So the other one's just more difficult. Well, now we can only do the Coast of Bones. Thousands of human bones are scattered across the sands of this coast, like macabre witnesses of a battle of long ago. However, the waters that bathe the coast of Bones are exceptionally rich in marine life. A very favourable environment to build a fishing-based colony. It is a relatively easily place to protect. To the north, a great mountain range rises, and to the south, the Great Sea provides protection. Get rid of the infected in the region quickly, so you don't have to worry about protecting east and west. Okay. Oh, we got some more research to spend. Cool. What do we want? These, I think, probably a good idea. I'm trying to forget that I'm addicted to you. Alright. Here we go. The coast of Bones.
Yes. Roger that. Yes. You order, you pay. Are you sure? Roger
Oh my
that.
god, that's a lot of them. Oh, that's a lot of them too.
Great. Gotcha. Roger that. Okay. I hope you're not wasting my time. Yeah. Okay. Let's
They're
do
like,
this.
yeah, this is a lot
Roger
of
that.
space that you can protect, but, you know,
Okay.
Attention. Building completed.
also, there's no room to expand into. Wait, what do I have to get? Destroy a colony of 800? I can't do a colony of 800 in this tiny little space, can I? In a real zombie setting, that the train would always be followed by an absolutely fucking ginormous horde, because it'd make so much noise and all the zombies would be like start following it along. Also, yeah, I could be a zombie if I wanted. I'm a great actor. If I want to be, I just choose not to be. I'm trying to forget that I'm addicted to you, but I want it and I need it. I'm addicted to you. Now it's over. I can't forget what they said, and I never wanna give someone head. Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker. No, it's in my head, isn't it? And the stream went from watchable to unwatchable pretty fucking quick there.
Attention. Building completed.
It mentioned swarms, so I guess it'll be less peaceful than the 600 mission. Well,
Attention.
you know what they
Building
say about
completed.
peace.
Roger that.
Peace is a meal served cold, best served cold. You know what they say? Peace is a meal best served to your friends and family.
Attention. Building completed.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? Are you sure? You order, you pay. Roger that. This better be good.
Attention.
What do you want?
Building completed.
Gotcha.
Attention.
Whatever
Building
you say.
completed.
As long as
Attention. Building completed.
We need another one. Let buy another one. That's another one. And then we need to build another fucking fishing thing right fucking there, don't we? And if you tell anyone that fishing thing's there, I will come to your fucking house, son, and I will cut you up. I will cut you up. You hear me, you fucking slag? I will cut you up, boy. I don't know what's happening to me right now, but it's whatever it is, it's happening. I don't know what's happening, but whatever it is happening.
Attention. Building completed.
Attention. Your mum!
Attention. Building completed.
The age-old saying. Attention. Your mum! Oi! Oi! Bo!
Shima.
We need this, don't we? That requires stone, and stone is over there. Okay, we gotta kill the boys. Operation Kill All the Boys.
Okay.
Attention. Building completed.
You order, you pay.
Collect the wood.
Right. Clean the yard.
Use the wood.
Right, you know what we should do? Fucking build one of these fucking things. Actually, you know what we're gonna do instead though? Build that like that. That's fucking amazing. Look at that. Great.
This better
Really
be
good.
Are you sure? Okay.
The fucking music in the game. Ruining everything. Unfathomable that they made this game and made such a great game and ruined it immediately.
Here we go again.
The train has arrived at the
Ruined it
station.
with just such random shit. Such random shit ruins this game, like the fucking music being world-endingly annoying. Peace. You hear that? That is the sound of peace. Peace in the kingdom.
You again. Roger that.
Attention. Building completed.
Okay.
Do you hear that sound, Mr. Anderson? That is the sound of peace.
Attention. Building
That
completed.
is the sound of peace in the kingdom. Goodbye, Mr. Anderson.
What?
You slag. Slag, dude. Calling people a slag. Just fucking amazing, dude. I remember being on a train once and this guy got on the train. He was arguing with some random woman on the train. Two of them were arguing, I don't know. But everyone on the train was drunk. And this guy who looked like the guy who he was in a movie I watched the other day, but he plays Ragnar Lothbrok's son, Bjorn Ironside. He looked like that guy. Really tall, blonde, beautiful boy. In a suit, coming home from work in London. Gets on a train. And there was this kind of like Karen type woman who was being really annoying and wine drunk with her friends. And he went and he she was being annoying, just pissing everyone off on the train. You know when you're kind of like, everyone hates you and they don't know it. They don't know that everyone hates them and you're like, everyone fucking hates you. You're the fucking worst, you are. And he literally just stood up and went, "Oi! Shut up, you slapper!" One of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. Just the balls to do it. It was by himself as well. Couldn't believe it.
Okay. Yeah.
Completely by himself. And then she started on him. And then this other drunk guy who was like... She started fucking Karening him. I don't remember what happened. It was a long time ago. She started fucking Karening him. And then another guy got involved who just was annoying and ruined it for everyone involved because he was just a Millwall supporter, you know. And he was like, "Yeah, you're a fucking slag, you are. Here, come over here and suck this dick, you fucking." And it was like, nah, you ruined it now because
Yes.
now we're not on your side and you were on our side and and now it's all ruined. You ruined everything. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, chat? You know when people do that and you're like, you ruined it, you fucking idiot. You ruining it. You're spoiling everything. Stop it, Arya.
The train has arrived at the station.
Anyway, one of the most amazing things I've ever seen. Made me laugh so fucking much, son. This fucking guy, dude, just stood up, dude, and went, "Shut up, you fucking slapper." Something like that. I know that he used the word slapper. That was what got me. Just fucking it made me laugh so much. I was freaking out. I was by myself as well. I feel like I was coming home from work, but it was late, so I was probably drunk. Because it was London time. The good old the London times. The London times. When what you do when you work in London is you go to work for a full fucking day and then you spend 3 hours for no reason every single night with a bunch of people you work with just drinking.
You pay.
And that is working in London. Oh yeah, this is why I need this fucking thing. Yeah, and some other dude ruined it. I loved it. I loved it so much.
Attention. Building completed.
My sister gets into arguments with people on trains, like, all the time, and it is fucking crazy to me to watch. I don't fucking start on no one. I stay pretty stum unless forced into action. If I'm forced into action, if something happens to like one of my friends, if something happens to the person I'm with, if something happens and, you know, like, it's happening right in front of me and clearly no one else is going to do something, I will obviously get involved. But I will not just start a fucking random fight because I'm pissed off with someone. My sister, I watch her getting agitated. Last time I was home, I was watching her get agitated by this woman with her kid. And her kid was, admittedly, pretty cute for an annoying piece of shit kid. But he was a piece of shit kid. Just being a piece of shit kid. Getting up on the table, getting up on the chairs, being loud, being annoying. Absolute fucking the most scum family you've ever seen in your entire life. The most scum family you've ever seen in your entire life. No doubt about it, right? Fine. However,
The train has arrived at the
the
station.
mum is getting pissed off with this kid, and she's like, I don't know his name. Let's just say, what's like a scummy kid name? What's a scummy kid name?
Attention. Building completed.
Audience participation improv. Darren, right? And she's going, Darren, sit down. You know when mums do that. Darren, sit down now. And he's not doing anything. He's just being a kid, you know? And she was being like crazy and annoying.
Attention.
And I get it, man. I felt the same way. I'm looking at her like, man, you fucking suck, dude. You know when you're looking at someone parenting and you're not a parent, but even you know, they suck, dude. You're just looking at them like, fuck, dude, you fucking suck. You do. So I'm watching this woman thinking, you suck, bro. You fucking suck so bad. And my sister is Brad backseat, just freaking out, just getting really pissed off. I'm watching her like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Chill out. The fucking, you know, the NSPCC. This is every child. Most people aren't fit to be parents and they have children. In fact, I'd say most people have children who aren't fit to be parents because they have children for the wrong reasons, because they're unfit to be parents, and that's why I don't know. So
Attention. Building completed.
not a point. Anyway, my sister is freaking out. And I'm watching her like, Jesus Christ, like what the fuck is wrong with her? And I'm watching my mum, and my mum is doing this thing that my mum does where she is just, she sits up straight and she goes quiet. Like this. And I'm like, what's happening here? My mum knows what's going on. I don't.
Attention. Building completed.
And this other mum is like going, Darren,
Gotcha.
sit down, right? The other mum's got to be about 35 max. My sister is 5 years younger than me, so she's 32. My sister's got 2
The
kids.
train has arrived at the station.
Kept it around?
My sister's eldest, non-verbal autistic, being better behaved than Darren, you know? And my sister was like, look at that. Huh? That's a good mum. To me. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking? So this kid, anyway, this mum fucking just, at one point, she just snaps and she grabs him and she just fucking hits the kid, right? Darren, sit down! And my fucking sister, My sister might as well have fucking... She might as well have gone like this. Tyrannosaur! Dude, she fucking activated like she was a fucking... Like she was the Paladin of Light. You know? She was the Paladin of Light, dude. She was like... Zing! I have the power! Dude, she fucking... Dude, I don't even know what she said, bruv. But she went... Well, maybe if you weren't such a shit mother or something like that, dude. She said some fucking line like that. She just looked over at this woman and went, well, maybe if you weren't such a shit mother, he wouldn't... Dude! This other woman just counter immediate activate. She was like this. I have the power! Because she is just scum. The other woman is scum. My sister's scum. Everyone's scum. I'm sat in the middle like this. Fucking hell. My mum sat there going, just pretending that it's not happening. And there are 3 children. And there's me in the middle. And the other woman went, mind your own business. Right? I will bring up my son how I want. And then my sister was like, well, you're not doing a great job of bringing him up, are you? You're a piece of shit. Then the other woman was like, I will do whatever. Who are you? How dare you? And my sister was like, who are you? What are you doing hitting your kid on the fucking train? How are you doing this? And the other woman was like, oh my God, who are you to tell me anything? And then my sister was going, shut up, dick. Dude, the two of them started going fucking crazy, dude. Right? And the other woman went, my husband is dead. And she pulls out of a fucking carrier bag a framed picture of her husband. She's like, my husband is dead. I was like, what the fuck? Why did you have that ready? Why were you prepared? Do you carry that around everywhere? Me and my sister were joking on the way home afterwards that he's been dead for 16 years. You know what I mean? Like, and she just carries it around. Dude, but they freaked it. It all pops up around me. I was like, what the fuck is going on, dude? I'm just as shocked. I'm like looking at my sister like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm watching her like, what the fuck are you fucking doing? Shut up! Bro, the whole thing was fucking insane. They have this fucking screaming match, slagging each other off. I'm like, fucking hell, dude. What the fuck is happening here? I couldn't believe it. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. We get off the fucking train. My sister was fucking chill, dude. I'm like, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, fucking hell, mate, right? We get off the train and my sister's like, right, get him off there and we're gonna go over there. Just normal. I'm like, what is your heart rate right now? She's like, I'm fine. I'm like, fucking, my heart's like... She's completely, absolutely fine. Resting heart rate. I'm like, what the fucking fuck was that? And my mum goes, oh yeah, she does it every day. Every day! My sister's out there, the fucking mum police. Starting these fucking fights with these fucking women on trains and shit. This is me outside. You ready? Head down. Making no trouble. Shit's popping off over there. This is me. Moving this way. Not drawing attention to myself. Shit's popping off over there. Moving it. Shit's pop. Something's happening in this. I am not involved, son. That's how you get stabbed, boy. Unless shit is popping off and there's people punching me. I'm not involved, mate. My sister's out there getting in trouble every day. She's gonna get stabbed. She's getting stabbed on the train one day, dude. I'm like, dude, you're gonna fucking start on the wrong fucking dickhead one day. You are gonna start on the wrong person one day and they're gonna fuck you up. She's like, no, they wouldn't dare. I have 2 babies. It's actually a really good shield. And I'm like, all right. It makes me more paranoid. Makes me more paranoid. It's like when Emma used to fucking, I'd be out with Emma, and she'd be like fucking laughing and shit, and I'm clocking the fucking maniacs that are on the fucking two seats down on the train, bunch of insane boys, and I'm like, if everything pops off, I can run. If everything pops off, I can run. Well, what am I gonna do? Pick up Emma under one arm?
Train
No.
has arrived at the station.
You know, you're in more trouble. Everything's more dangerous when you got a fucking person to have to keep safe, you know? Getting into a fight when your bird's there. Impossible! The most annoying thing. Stay back. Stay the fuck back. I can't knock this guy out if you're just like getting involved and shouting and shit. Just fucking get back. If I could draw an imaginary fucking set of a boxing ring, you know? But they're always trying to get involved. And another thing, I can't believe you'd say that. I'm fucked now, because now I've got to do this, and I'm being punched. You know? It's so much worse. It's so much worse. If I'm by myself, I'm like, fucking, let's fucking go, son. Or I'm running. I can run really fast when I'm by myself. My sister's like, I've got a little baby. No one's gonna hurt me because I've got a little baby with me. I'm like, dude, I wouldn't give a fuck. You know? Some really annoying woman sitting there with fucking 3 kids starts punching me in the face. She's getting knocked out. I'll keep the kids. They're mine now. I won them in single combat. See ya. Your kids are my kids now. Still haven't built this fucking structure. Buy it. Yeah, man, my sister's just out there starting fights with people. It's so annoying. Women fight, and it's pretty rare to see women actually get into a fight. I've seen a few women get into fights and stuff, but boys will fight over anything. That's the problem. When you're a boy, you're like, oh, you don't know what it's like because you're a girl. And yes, I get it. Being a girl is fucking terrifying as well. Walking around at night, walking down a dark alleyway, I'd rather be a boy having to worry about getting into a fight than a girl having to worry about, you know what I'm saying. I'd rather be a boy worrying about getting into a fight than a girl having to worry about, you know what I'm saying. Don't get me wrong. I ain't saying it ain't scary. But being a boy, you are way more likely to get into a fight over absolutely fucking nothing. Especially when you live in a fucking city centre, somewhere like London. People fighting all fucking day. And they'll fight you for any bullshit as well. You'll just be like walking along and they're like, what did you say? And you're like, I didn't fucking say anything. And then you go, I didn't say anything. And they go, yes you did. You calling me a liar. And you're like, oh, for fuck's sake. Shit like that. All the time when I was young as well. And you're like, fucking, you know what? Fuck you. All right, I did say something. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? I'll say. And you start doing all that. But that's the annoying thing about being a boy. Is that like everything you're trying to avoid getting into a fight at all times because you're so much more likely to get. Other boys will just start fights on you, especially if they're just like a few of them and they're drunk and you're by yourself, or you're like with someone and maybe something happens and you're like, fuck. If you're a boy and you're with a girl, your girlfriend, let's just say, and there's a group of boys over there and your girlfriend starts mouthing off to them, they ain't gonna deck the fuck out of her. You know what I mean? She's like, what did you say? What the fuck did you just say? Did you call me a fucking slag? And you're like, just fucking let him have it. Let him have it. Let him have it. Let him. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. Don't worry. We've been drinking. No, shut. Oh, fucking fuck's sake. Now I've got to fight him and I didn't even give a fuck. You are a slag. I'm on their side. It's the most annoying thing. Because girls are fighting 4 boys with their rules, mouthing off. But you're like, well, I can't mouth off. They don't give a fuck. They're gonna fucking break my jaw. And now I've got to fight 4 fucking... It's the worst. It's the worst. The absolute worst thing ever. And then you get into that even like, you're like, I've got to fight 4 guys. I'm going down, but I'm taking at least 1. But you ain't, because now she's in the middle.
Attention.
And you're trying to stop her from getting fucking lamped. Because it'll kill her. You know? You're like, I can take a few hits here. You're dead. You know? Women. The absolute damage, times 10 damage. Boys, how easy would it be to knock your missus out? For real. They don't get it. They have no idea. It's terrifying. You ever do that thing where you show them your real strength just for a second so they know what's up? You're like, hold on.
Attention.
Oh, watch out.
Building
No,
complete.
watch out, watch out. What? And they go like that. Get a bit scared. They get a bit scared of you and you go, I'm always holding back. Always. Dude. Women. I saw the fucking funniest tweet the other day that was like, every boy thinks he can win every fight if he just goes beast mode. It's so true. You think you can win any fight at any level if you just tap into beast mode. It's so fucking true. It's fucking horrific. Oh, dude. Ah, to be young again.
Arrived at the station.
I'm not even playing this game anymore. I'm just fucking laughing. Alright, what are we building? The wood workshop. Oh, we need fucking soldiers. Is there any iron around? What do we got? What's that? Stone. There's iron. Iron, like a lion in Zion. I'm gonna be... So, we need some more houses. Maybe we immediately try and get up to cottage level early. An early cottage level might be nice. It would be nice. Let's get the food sorted. We get another one of these fucking things. Oh, we got 2 of them again. And then we'll just chuck down another little windmill. Why the fuck not? Getting him a subscription to Stella on a string base. I'm not a fighter, I'm a grappler. Can't fight if you can't breathe. The problem with getting into fights is you can't think. It's really hard to think. You just, when you're being punched in the fucking face, like, it is so fucking weird. It is one of the weirdest experiences. And you're just getting punched in the mouth. And it's just, it's like, who can flail the best? Most of the time.
Building complete.
One of the greatest fights I've ever seen in a movie is in that film. I think it's Love Actually it's in. When Hugh Grant gets into a fight in that movie, and you see Hugh Grant and whatever his name is. Is it Love Actually them 2 are in it? Colin Firth and Hugh Grant fight? Let's see if we can find it. Maybe it's not that great, but I remember watching it being like, oh dude, that's so much more realistic than when you watch... You think you're going into it like fucking, what's his face in Warrior. You think you're Tom Hardy in Warrior, but you look like Hugh Grant, Colin Firth fight. Bridget Jones.
I should have done this years ago.
Done what?
This.
Now this bit, no. You're already in once this is going. They start fighting in the
I
street.
give up. I give up. Just give me a moment, all right? Just let me get a moment.
I'm
Break.
about to get hit by a
okay?
fucking bus. Fighting in the This is such a shit fight. It's amazing. Look, them kicking that. This is what real fights look like. Just the worst. No technique. It's just horrific. You watch these YouTuber boxing matches where they've been training for 6 months and they look like shit. It's because when you're watching a boxer or a UFC fight, they've been training for years and they are unbelievably good at what they do. And this is what real fights are.
Mark, obviously. He's never done bridge some naked American.
It's him. I
Just the way she
didn't know he was in
But
it.
he also nicked Daniel's fiancée and left him broken hearted.
Good point. It's a very hard one.
Fucking DMCA to shit, aren't I? There we go. That. This is what it really looks like. Just struggle. Just pure struggle. Which one does she end up with? It's the shitty little kicks that got me. I was like, oh my god, that looks like every fight I've ever been in. It doesn't matter how fucking double R you think you are. One of the earliest proper fights I got into was a kid that was in the year below me in school. And him and his friend were walking home behind me and they kept throwing rocks at me. And I was really young at this point. This was before this isn't fucking old Brad here telling you war stories. I'd never really been in any fights before. This kid was throwing rocks at me all the way home, dude. And I was just getting I'd turned around eventually and was like, what the fuck are you doing? And I looked at him, and as soon as I looked at him, I was like, oh. You know when you look in the face of some people and you're like, scum. You don't need to know nothing about him. You go, oh. The worst family ever. From the worst family I can imagine. 100%. And he just started punching me in the mouth immediately. Nothing happened. I just turned around and was like, what the fuck is your problem? And he just started punching me in the mouth. And he just kept punching me. It wasn't even hard. He just kept going. Just over and over again. And I couldn't do fuck all. It was fucking horrific. I remember it really clearly. And his friend was just standing there. And I was like flailing, I couldn't do it. He was just like bang, 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 like the Hulk Buster when he's like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. It was fucking horrendous. It discombobulated me so much. Didn't hurt. Wasn't bad. Didn't split any lips, didn't do nothing. Punched me about 1,000 times. And eventually he just got tired, I think. And I was like, oh, fuck this. And I ran away. And it was right at the end of my street. I just ran home. And I ran indoors. My mum was like, what the fuck? And I just stood there. Clearly my face was all red and shit. And I just stood there and cried. That's all I did. I've cried after a few fights. It's weird. You ever finish a fight and you're like, most fights end because both of you are tired and you start going, no, fuck off. No, shut up, dickhead. And you both walk away from each other because you're secretly both exhausted. And then you walk around the corner and you're like, oh god. And it's just horrendous amounts of emotion. Your brain just starts fucking, it feels really weird. Sometimes you just cry for no reason after a fight. But yeah, man, I just went home and just cried. And my mum was like, what the fuck? And I was like, I don't even know. But it was so effective, dude. This fucking kid just punched me 1,000 times really lightly. Unbelievably effective. Nothing I can do about it. You think in your head, you're like, oh, I'll just move, and then I can, oh, well, if he just punched me, I'll just get him, I'll body shot him. You know, and you think like that. But as soon as you start getting punched, it's fucked. Your body goes into fight or flight. Your heart's already beating. Your heart is usually beating so hard because you've already been arguing. That's the other thing with being in a fight, is that rarely it's just suddenly you're in a fight. There's usually a whole build up, and you're already kind of maxed out on adrenaline because your heart has been beating for fucking 15 minutes of an argument. You've been having a screaming argument with another dude. You're already adrenalined out a lot of the time. By the time you get into the actual fight, you're like, it's a really weird experience. It's never anything like it goes in your head. Every boy sits there and plans every scenario. Or maybe I'm just a psycho. I'm sitting watching everyone at all times. You know, in my house, I've got fucking weapons secreted in different areas. I've got plans for if they come in from here, if they can't, you know. I'm like, if that guy over there looks crazy, I'm on a train. That guy starts, just a random dude coming home from work, never been in a fight in his life, reading a newspaper, and I'm looking at him like, if he starts on me, I'll grab the pole and I'll do like a fucking, I'll do like what Nightwing does, where he flips around the pole and I'll fucking 2 legs into him. And then the thing is, he's probably a sleeper agent and it's going to activate that guy. So if he comes at me while I've attacked that guy, actually once I've done him, he's on the ground getting up, so I'll turn around and I'll run down that way. Then I've got one of them on each side of me, but the train's pretty thin. You know, like, you ever do that? You plan out every fucking move. If it actually happened, you'd probably just get punched and start crying and fall over. It's never ever. It's the most, this is never going to go the way you think it is thing ever is fights. the weirdest, most fucking weird experience you can have, really. Oh, I wonder if I'm going to want a sawmill stone thing here. We probably will never need stone, but I don't want to destroy my options. I want to leave some options open, darling. Don't destroy your options. You've got plenty of options ahead of you, darling. Annie talking to her parents before she went off to become a person that draws things. Oh, darling, don't destroy all of your options. You could do something like become a doctor or a lawyer. We can just get you in, darling. You could do the family business. And he's like, but I want to draw things. Oh, darling, of course now you do, but think of your future. By the time you're 36, you're going to regret the decisions you're making here today, darling.
But I like coloring and paint by numbers.
Annie, by the way, in this conversation is 31.
I want to do painting on the computer.
Darling, come on now. I understand. You enjoy doing it in your spare time, but you can't make money off of it.
I've been doing this job for 10 years.
Oh, darling, that's peanuts. I mean money, darling. Come on. This is so real. Whenever I take public transport, I just sit somewhere to not have shady people behind me. I got fucking one of the worst times I ever got robbed. One of the worst times I got robbed in fucking my childhood, you know. Hey, how was your childhood? Well, one of the worst times I ever got robbed when I was coming home from Reading. I'd been to see, I was dating a girl in Reading. And I was on a train. I was almost all the way home. I was on a southeastern train to a place where I lived just outside of London, central London. And I got on the train and it was a completely empty carriage and I went, oh, this isn't a good idea, but I was fucking knackered. Absolutely hanging out on my I was like, you know when you're so hungover you feel like you're going to be sick for 2 days? And I was just fucking exhausted. I sit on this fucking carriage. I have a big bag with me. I'm coming home from this long fucking journey. We'd been out all night. I was hanging from fucking God knows what I was on. All I wanted to do was get back to my apartment and just fucking, you know, smoke a blunt and go to fucking sleep. It was the middle of the day. It was about 2 p.m. Oh no, I had a party I was going to that night. There was a party going on. I had to be home and I just wanted to go home and fucking, you know, recalibrate before I go into this fucking thing. And I sit on this thing. I've got an iPod Color or whatever they were called in one pocket. I've got a little Sony Ericsson in my other pocket, the old days. Headphones, you know, and everything. And I'm just fucking sitting there. And I'm zoned the fuck out, dude. Didn't do any of my if this happens plan. And I fucking like look and there's just a guy materialized in front of me. And I was like, fuck. Empty carriage. I'm on a fucking 6-seater thing where there's chairs in front of you and chairs behind you or whatever. Completely empty. And he just sits in front of me and I was like, fucking fuck. And he's speaking to me and I was like, fuck. So I took a headphone out and he was like, hey, can I borrow your phone? He wasn't native English speaking. And I was like, why? Start playing the game that you play. because they all play the same fucking game and it's so annoying. I honestly wish that they'd just be like, here's my list of demands. You know, terrorism. Here's my list of demands. I'll be like, you know what? I respect that. Here you go. And there was a brief back and forth. Now the problem with me is I'm a bit of a maniac. At this point in my life, I was extremely suicidal. I was fucking a bit crazy.
Our defenses are being attacked.
And can these guys not reach that? Come on. And I'm sitting on this fucking train with this fucking dude sitting in front of me, and I was like, I'm gonna see how much resistance I can get away with here, but I don't like my chances of any. I don't like my survival chances right now. I'm barely alive, as it is, and he was much bigger than me. He was pretty tall, pretty big, but he also had a big coat on, drug dealing coat. And we do this back and forth where he's like, hey, give me your phone. And I was like, ah. And then he was like, how much money have you got on you? And I was like, dude, I haven't got any money on me. I've got a card. And then eventually he's like, give me the phone. And I was like, whatever. And so I just started speaking to him like he was robbing me, but he was still keeping up the pretense that he wasn't robbing me, which is always a weird place to be. I was like, listen, bro, don't take my card. It's not gonna do anything for you. And I took my wallet out and I handed it to him and was like, look. And he opened it. There's no money in it, just a card, and he handed it back. And I was like, oh, thank God for that. Fucking hate having to wait for a new card and shit. So I put it in my fucking pocket, and he's like, you have an iPod. I can't do his accent. Maya could do it. And I was like, so he's Saudi now. But he wasn't. Doesn't matter. And I was like, no. I'm just listening to music. He was a vampire. I'm just listening to music. The sun went down. It was during an eclipse. And that's how he appeared as a flock of bats. And I was like, no, I'm just listening on my phone. And he was like, PBTV, honey. And I was like, yeah. I'm just listening on my phone. I was like, look, I'm not going to kill him. I'm not going to get away with this. But I'm not losing my iPod. Because for me at the time, my iPod was my only thing I had. It was my only item I had. I was so poor. I was drug addled. All I cared about was like, I would just get up, go to work, come home, do drugs, get up, go to work, go home, do drugs. That's all I did. And the journey between home and work to home was iPod. I needed my music. I needed it. I can't sit on a fucking train for an hour and a half with nothing going. Walking anywhere. I need it. Like, it is the only thing I have. And I consigned myself to die for it. There was a point where I went, fuck it, he's not having that. I don't care. He's not having the iPod, because I literally would rather die. I can't replace it. It's going to take me fucking... I don't even know how I'm ever going to replace... I would never be able to replace it. There's no hope. I'm not going to live for the next... I can't live for another week without this thing, so he's not having it. And I literally just... I remember this feeling in me that was like, okay, he can have anything else. And so he was like, what are you listening to then? I want to suck your blood. And I was like... It's on my phone. And I did this thing where I put my hand in my back pocket where the wire was definitely going. And I reached over and pulled my phone out of my other pocket. I like shuffled around and was like, hold on. And I had my bag next to me and I moved around and I pulled my phone out and pretended to unplug the wire from my phone. I can't remember how I did this sleight of hand. It was something, I did something like that. This was a long time ago. I have a video on YouTube that I made where I think I probably tell this story better, but something like that happened where I know that I tricked him enough. I rolled that high enough sleight of hand check. He was fucking off his tits, by the way. I know what he was on. He was on acid and probably a bunch of other stuff, but as a drug addict myself, I was like, hey, I know what you're on. And I could tell by his eyes, and he was just fucking like out of his mind. So I used that to my advantage, and I managed to go like, look, I'm just listening on my phone. And he went, can I use your phone? Can I use your phone? And I was like, oh, you just want to make a call? And he was like, that's all. And and I handed him my phone. And he got up and was like, he did this as well. I'll never forget it. He goes like this. Hey man, how are you doing? Like that. Like, no, didn't call a number or anything. Just pretending, just lying. He stood up and went, hey man, yeah, I'm at the train station. I'll be off the train in a second. Yeah, I'm just borrowing a phone. And I was like watching him like, why even lie, dude? We could have had a nice conversation. I would have just sat there and spoke to you. I'd have been fine with it. But I remember he went, hey man, I'm just on the... And it was pretty... I'll tell you what was smooth as fuck was how he got off the train. He went, hey man, I'm just on the... And the doors went... Psh. I'm just at the train station and I'll be there in one... And then the train went... Deep, 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 and the doors went... Shh, and he went... Psh. And the door... And I turned my headphones off. And the doors closed. And I was like, damn, that was smooth. The way he did it was so the most last second. Literally, like, he had 1 second left to get off the train, and he did it. And I was actually impressed, as stupid as that is to say. And he got off the train with my phone. And I, in my back of my head, went, cool. That phone's insured. Because I had insurance on that phone. I think just when I bought it, this was like the old days. I don't know why. I don't have insurance. I don't have insurance on anything anymore. But I was like, that phone's insured. I'll just get a new one. I can replace it today. I actually didn't know how insurance went, and it ended up being the most annoying thing ever. But as he was getting off the train, and he got off the train, and I pulled the iPod out of my back pocket like this. And I went up to the window, and I went, because I knew that Sony Ericsson weren't worth shit. But the iPod I had was worth loads, because it was brand new. And I went... like that. And it felt so good, dude. Oh, it felt so good. It felt so good. And I looked at him and he was raging, dude. Absolutely raging. And it felt like the most amazing feeling. You know, when at the end of League of Legends, when you type as quickly as you can, when you win, and you go, ha ha, loser, fuck you. And they've been talking shit the whole time. And you go, fuck you, you're a piece of shit, you suck, you fucking. That was the feeling. I like once the train was pulling away and I was like, ha ha, GG, la, 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 la. Dude, absolutely the best feeling. Easy. That feeling was what I had. And then I was like, and then the train pulled away and I was like, fuck, god damn it. Now I've got to fucking go. And I walked down the train and there were these two dudes, like 2 carts down. And I was like, hey, can I borrow your phone? And they looked at me the way I looked at the guy. And I was like, hilarious, I know, you think you're being robbed, but I've just been robbed. And this sounds like part of a thing. And I was like, look, this is a working iPod. You hold that, I'll hold your phone. And the guy was like, all right, whatever. And I phoned the transport police because I was like, no, I didn't. No, I didn't phone the transport police. Who did I phone? I phoned my boys, I think. I phoned someone. I don't know who. Must have been the boys. I don't think I called the police on the train because I remember getting home and having to call someone. Anyway, I got off the fucking train. I think I might have called my cousin brother, and he came pick me up. Maybe something like that happened. I know something like that happened because I called someone. I remember thinking I was gonna call the thing. So then I'll tell you the rest of the story because there's still a little more to it that's interesting. I had a few situations like I've had quite a few situations like that. If anyone's ever traveled in London regularly on a train, you've had that situation as well, no doubt about it, at some point. And sometimes it's just people asking you for a quid and they sit right next to you and they're like, you got £1, and you're like, oh, fuck off, dude. It's the worst fucking feeling. The worst. Yeah. Can I put this there? So then I eventually I got home. The thing is, eventually I got home and I called the insurance people, whatever it was, fucking I don't know what, you know, whoever did the Carphone warehouse. I don't know. Remember the old days, people from the UK, and I phoned up the people that were on the phone and whatever on my home phone, and what used to be a thing. I don't have one anymore. And they went, you need a police reference number to claim on this insurance. And I was like, ah, fuck. Now I've got a rat. So I had to fucking call. Then I had to call the police. Then I had to call the transport police to get the actual police. And then I had to go through the whole process of reporting a stolen item that happened on a train. And then I had to go through this whole thing to get a number to be able to get a replacement phone, which I did get eventually, but was the most annoying thing ever. Anyway, now I never normally call the police or anything. In fact, that's the only time, and I've seen some crazy shit. Now I know what you're thinking, Brad, you're a piece of shit. Why would you not call the police? Call the police, the most annoying thing ever. Also, I was brought up in an environment where if you call the police, it's like the mafia. You're a rat. I'll probably literally, you won't see me again. You'll just see my fucking trainers hanging from wire. You know, you just see my trainers hanging from where I used to live. That's the last they saw of him. Because you don't call the police ever. You don't rely on the police for nothing. The police are for shit. And also, the most annoying thing ever. And I stand by it because this is the one and only time I've ever fucking had to do anything with the police. I'll handle it myself. You fuck me and the boys up, me and the boys are going to come find you. And I'm kind of just that way. I feel like a TMI on the internet with you guys. Think about how much I fucking share with you. You would never say nothing like this online, you people. Subscribe. You're a bastard if you don't. You're a bastard. You're a piece of shit. Yeah, no, they don't give a fuck. They're all Rogers. So I had to get this thing. Anyway, I remember there's 2 points that I had that I want to make here. The first point is that later on at that party, I'm sitting around with all my friends, and they're all blokes, and they're all sitting around with pints, and we're all maybe 20, and everyone's drinking, and every single one of them that was like, yeah, did you get robbed? I was like, yeah, I ain't got a phone. Yeah, fucking someone took it earlier on. Every single one of them went, oh, I wouldn't have had that. I'd have kicked him in the nuts, and I'd have punched him in the mouth, and then I wouldn't have... And I was like, hey, guys, he had a knife. Oh, I didn't tell you that he laid a knife against my leg, did I? Probably the most important part of the... So you're like, oh, you just let him have this stuff? No. This guy pulled out a knife that was amazing. It was like a ring. Not like a ring that you would get, but like it looked like a... It looked like a bottle opener is what it looked like. And it had a fucking like 2-inch blade on it. Like a fucking... Like the Naruto fucking kunai knives. It wasn't quite a karambit thing, no. It was like a little thing that you could keep in his pocket. The whole time that we were having this discussion, he had a knife laid on my leg. Completely didn't mention that. If he didn't have a knife, I would have assumed he had a knife, but still, until I see the knife, I'm pretty willing to fight. I'd probably fight him over anything. Until I see a knife, I'm like, I feel like maybe I'll try my chances. I'll fight anyone. But he pulled this thing out and he was like resting it against my leg and acting casual. Sometimes I forget that you aren't going to assume that there was a knife involved because there's always a fucking knife. Usually a lot of people have a knife, and that's one of the reasons. I mean, I've bowled around with a knife, and I've bowled around with fucking with knuckle dusters and shit. Just the most illegal shit if you ever get caught with it. And because it's fucking it's a madhouse out there. Anyway, so my friends were like, yeah, I would have done all this, and I was just like, dude, it's so annoying how I know as well that if one of my friends had been like, oh mate, yeah, some geezer took me fucking phone, yeah, pulled out a knife, and dude, I would have been sat there going, yeah, well, what I would have done is I'd have got up, right, and then when he went to pull the knife out, I would have put both my hands on his wrists and then yanked it down. As he starts coming down, I would have brought my hands up to behind his head and then pulled his head down up into me knee. Now, that's one hit, but before he can go for the knife, I'm in. I've got him in a headlock, and I'm going to bring him down to the ground, and I'm going to rest on him. And I'm going to use that power and control to bring his arm back behind him and put him in a... You know, dude, I would have had him in an omoplata. You think it in your head. I would have done the same thing, and I was just sat there just so annoyed with all my friends being like, why didn't you just fucking Why didn't you just transform into Sailor Moon? The second thing that's the most annoying thing about that, right, is that because I had to report this to the police then were updating me constantly on my case. And I was like, thanks, but I don't care. I genuinely don't give a fuck. Leave me alone. And they were like, you have to come to court and testify against him. And I was like, over my dead body. I'm not going to dress up and go to fucking court anyway. Let alone the fact that... What am I going to tell all the boys? What am I going to tell all of my drug dealers? Hey, where are you going today? Oh, I'm going to court to testify against your friend. Dude, I'll never do drugs again. Do you think I'm getting away with that shit? I can't fucking go to court and testify. They were like, yeah, you got to come down and you got to... And I had to do one of those lineups where they line people up. Like the fucking... Dude, it was cool as shit, to be honest. I went down anyway. I went to do that part.
Attention.
I went down there and they lined up these dudes. And the fucking most hilarious thing about those lineups is they just get fucking 6 people who look exactly the same. Dude, I've never seen... If they had said to me, oh, that's just 6 tuplets. Yeah, the guy who robbed you actually has 5 brothers and they were all born within 1 second of the previous one. I would be like, yes, I know. I got fucking 6 of the most identical people I've ever seen in my life and stood them next to each other and went, which one was it? And I went, I don't fucking know.
Yes.
I have no idea. I wasn't looking at him. I think I was sitting there studying his face. I sat there like the whole time like, fucking, yeah, what am I going to do? What if he tries it? The last thing I wanted to do was look in his eyes, try and fucking, you know, goad him into a fight. So yeah, I didn't know. I was like, I don't know that one. And then, and then I had to go to court or whatever, but I went, but I didn't have to do anything. I just had to sit in a room and I ended up not having to testify because they didn't need anyone else to testify because it was just like open and shut. But I found out how they caught him. So they caught him eventually. I never got my phone back or reimbursed or anything like that. But, and this is always shame. This has always been my greatest shame. Is that I went there and I went, how did they catch him? Like, what happened? And they went to me. The fucking random copper that I was speaking to was like, right, so basically he was doing this up and down the train line. He was doing it all the time. He was going, the same MO every time. Sits down, rests a knife on someone, has a casual conversation and takes all their items from them and then slips off the train. And then he goes back and does the same thing. And he just does that all day, every day. Eventually we were able to identify him, locate him, find him, and all this stuff. And I was like, okay, right. And then they went, the way that we actually caught him in the end was that a ballerina stopped him. And I went, oh, what? He went, yeah. There was actually a ballerina that during one of the encounters, as he turned around and walked away, the ballerina jumped on him and held him down, pinned him down until and took the phone off of him, called TFL, and we actually were able to intercept him at the next station. And I was like, well, this was me. This is what I did. Zip. Don't need that anymore. The most emasculated thing I've ever felt in my life. The most emasculated I've ever felt in my entire life, right? When I went to court, I met the ballerina. The ballerina was a fucking 6'5" brick shithouse Aussie guy. The guy left it out. Didn't tell me. Dude, the biggest fucking dude I've ever seen. Looked like the fucking... What's the UFC fighter? Alexander Gustafsson? Bro. This is what he looked like. He looked like fucking this guy, bro. And I was like, oh, that's the ballerina. I I almost took my own life. I was like, well, I can never face society again. I've got to move to a fucking log cabin. Dude. Yeah. That guy was fucking enormous. He was just a dancer. Just unbelievably strong. Pinned him down. Grabbed him, pinned him down. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. That guy's the hero I am in my head. But in real life. And he was an Aussie, yeah. And I met him and I briefly spoke to him and he was like, fucking hell, mate. I'll tell you what. I was pretty fucking scared. I was scared, I will tell you that much. But I just decided, you know, I think I've got my chances here. He looked kind of fucked up. And I thought, well, fuck it. I've had a few. I'll fucking jump on his back. I was like, dude. I just sat there just feeling the smallest I've ever felt. Like, wow. This was after I did kickboxing and boxing and everything. Yeah. I was like emaciated though. This was during my druggy era. I was like a very thin. My hair was long. I was like, I don't care about anything except for getting more drugs, more drugs, more drugs, more drugs, more drugs, more drugs, more drugs. Yeah, man, it was fucking crazy. Crazy fucking way that he gets caught. And the most annoying thing, I still get messages to this day. He's been in jail this whole time. That guy keeps fucking up in jail. I don't know what he's up to in jail, but that guy will not be let out. And they message me all the time. The police. He's not out yet. I'm like, dude, I don't care. First of all. Second of all, stop reminding me. Because they're also going to be like, one day they're going to be like, he's out now. He's coming to get you. That's all I hear in my head. He's not coming to get you yet. Every time I get one of those fucking letters. He's not coming to get you yet. I'm like, dude, I forgot about the entire fucking thing. I hate that I'm on record somewhere. And he's going to be like, so who were the people that were going to testify against me? And what are their addresses? Right, okay, thank you so much. You know? So when I tell you I have weapons in every room, secreted away, that's why. Because he's coming to get me one day. Like the fucking Joker being let out. One of the weirdest fucking days ever, that was. Just a fucking... the worst, bro. It's also just super annoying. Like, it's one of those annoying things where you're like, man, I'll do this if I get in. If he fucking comes for this, he comes for that. I did think, though, that, like, if he... For real, if this fucking guy comes for my iPod, I don't care. I'll fight him for it. I can get stabbed. I'm really not a fan of getting stabbed. Braid, no one is. Yeah, but I mean, I'm pretty insane. Now I'm really chill. Bear in mind, this was a younger me. I'm really different now. Really different. The younger version of me would be so... I'd love to... I would do anything to be able to be like, guys, I've got a fucking really interesting guest on the stream today and we're going to have a quick chat. It's me from 15 years ago, you know? And we just sit... It would be so fucking weird for all of us. I'd be like, that's what you think? That's... What do you mean? What do you want to do with your life? And I'm just... Fucking just take drugs and die. That's it? Do you care about anything? Have you watched a movie? Do you have any opinions on anything? Drugs and die? What about some drugs and die? You like reading? What else do you do? You do anything? You wait till you find out about D&D. You wait till you look like this. Bro, look at me. This is what you're gonna turn into. Die it is then. Cause just fucking so different now. Sitting here with my glasses on and my silly little fucking video games and my fucking D&D campaigns. Fucking painting my fucking nails and, just sitting at night playing Hearthstone on my iPad with a nice glass of wine. Bro, I literally would... 15 years ago, me wouldn't believe it if you said it. Wouldn't believe a fucking word of it. Completely different. Complete man. Hey, what are you willing to die for? Anything. I don't even cross the street. I don't look both ways when I cross the street. Oh yeah, I remember when I used to not look both ways when I crossed busy streets in London. Not kidding. Used to just do that. Just used to walk out into traffic. Didn't give a fuck. Complete maniac. Off my tits on drugs. Didn't care. Didn't give a fuck. completely insane person. So fucking different to who I am now. Didn't give a fuck about getting into fights. Didn't just said fucking crazy shit. Hung around with only drug dealers and crazy people. Fucking weird. Weird. Weird how different I am. Would sound completely different. Whatever fucking accent I would have had at that point. It's really strange. I've really changed as a person. I meet people that I went to school with and I speak to them and I'm like, holy fuck, you're the same. The same. How the fuck are you exactly the same and it's been 20 years? When I go back to my hometown, I bump into people, I'm like, fuck, dude. They're like dating the same girl. They live in the same house. They've got the same job and their opinions and life is exactly the same. They're on the same routine every day, every week, every month. They do all the same shit. And it is fucking weird to me. I'm like, dude, that's fucking crazy. And they meet me and I'm like, I must be so fucking alien to them. They must think I'm such a prick.
Dozens of infected are near the colony.
Oh my god, I forgot I'm
They are
playing
approaching
video
from the
game.
west.
Don't have an army. I do not have an army. Approaching from the west. Where's the west? This way? Oh, it's not on the map yet. Alright, well, we'll get another tower then, I guess. This is how we're gonna do it.
My bow and arrows are ready. Yes.
Thousands of infected are about to suck off the colony, and you've been too busy telling stories about the good old days. I tell you, things are different now. You still do the accent. My accent is sort of a mix between estuary English, which is like very, very North Kent, but on the London side, and South London accent. It's a bit of a weird one where I'm from. And they, let's get out there and try and kill some of these. Oh, we got 2 hours. So yeah, I can't really do the accent, but if I go home, I can. If I get I hang around with my family and my old friends and my sister and stuff like that, I can sort of do it better. But my accent is different now. It's really strange.
Better be good. Great.
Here we go. This is going to be fucking horrendous. Can I build another fucking wall? Just in case. I do not trust that we are not going to be able to handle this. Because I've not really been playing the game. I've just been, you know, chatting shit. We might be okay, but they're probably going to break through.
Better be good.
Oh, those lot are dead. If I remember correctly, they fucking attack these things. It's over, innit? There's no fucking way.
Okay. Yes, tell me. But be quick. Roger that.
Wow. I mean, this is entirely my bad because I was really just chatting shit while we were playing. Not too bothered, but it is annoying. It's going to do that thing where it's like, you failed, you lost. You failed and lost the game. You have a failure against your name. A black mark. This is almost as bad as that time you let a ballerina cuck you. I thought you was the big man and the bad man. By the way, I talk a lot about like when I was younger and I would sometimes get into little fights and scraps and all sorts of shit, but I was never the bad man. I'm a fucking complete pussy. I can't fight my way out of a paper bag even at my absolute height. But it's just a thing. Like here's a bit of advice for you if you are a young man out there and you're gonna get into fights and stuff. Just fucking believe you can win. It really helps. I've only ever won fights because I believed I could, but not any of it was to do with skill. Just believe you can. Just literally psych yourself up and get it into your head that you can absolutely demolish in any fight, and it really does help a lot. In every fight I've ever been in, anyway. Rely on that beast mode. Absolute confidence is the first fight is in your head. The second thing that's really useful if you are a complete maniac like I used to be, and it is like be just absolutely suicidal. You will wreck. I've not lost that many fights, but I haven't really been in that many like just little one-on-one fights. And I mean me, I can talk my way out of a lot of stuff. I've talked my way out of way more fights than actually had to fight my way out of. I've talked my way out of a lot of fucking messy situations. Little schoolyard rumbles. I don't even count the fights I had at school as fights. Those aren't fights. It ain't a fight until you're drunk and you're walking home and you have to fight someone that's just way bigger than you. That's a fight. Having to fight people that are bigger than you is fucking crazy. And if you win, there is literally no better feeling. I think the best feeling I've ever had in my entire life was knocking someone out. And I hate to say that out loud because it sounds so fucking like, oh, I sound like Andrew Tate. But it is just such an amazing feeling. And anyone that's ever been in a fight or done any sort of training, even like TKOs type shit, like little sparring sessions where you fucking lamp someone and they stumble over and you're like, holy fucking shit. You feel like Thanos. It is a fucking... There's nothing like it. I get why people chase that. But now, dude, I'd have to tap into some, like, seriously old, you know, like, shit that I've rewired in all these years of therapy. Be like, hold on a second here. You wait a second here. I gotta find... It's around here somewhere. It's around here somewhere. Ah, there it is. It's the old me. Now hold on. Let me just... All right. There he is. And I'd have to tap into some older part of myself. Or don't give a fuck. I don't give a fucking shit. I'll fight anyone. You hear me? I don't give a fuck if I die. I don't give a fuck if I lose an eye. Another one. I don't give a fuck if I lose my teeth. I don't give a fuck if I lose a leg. I'll break every fucking bone in my body, but not before I see your head smash to fucking ground, son. And I said it took me a moment to find him, but he's still in here. Now who wants to fucking fight? Alright, well, he's in there somewhere, I reckon. We'll find out one day. Clip that for when, you know, some one of these little idiots that I shit talk on stream actually does fucking show up outside my house. You know, slaps me with the back of his hand and I fall over and cry. Who knows, man? I don't know, dude. We'll find out whether he's still in there or not. Part of me feels like he is, but is he really in there, or is that secret beast mode that we all believe? We'll find out one day. I'll fight someone. We'll do a YouTuber boxing against someone. But who? You know who? Alright, we're done here. Good chats. I'll see you tomorrow for more of this. I'll give that level another go. Hopefully I won't fucking botch it as badly as I just did, because I was too busy chatting shit. Massacre! Thank you, my friend. Appreciate the gift subs right at the end of the stream there. I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. UK time, 9 a.m. Eastern. That is unless I go out tonight and get absolutely fucking hammered and get into a fight that I can't fucking win, because I'm old and knackered now. suppose we'll find out tomorrow. See you later, boys. Bye.